Ladies and gentlemen, misfits and game enthusiasts, welcome to the Misfit Mascot Relay. My name is Textera and I'm excited to kick this 4th edition of the MMR off. We'll feature 11 games today with a total time of around 10 hours. All the teams have been balanced based on their PBs, and if you total the times up for every team, there is less than 1 minute of difference between the teams. That'll make the race extra exciting. We feature lesser known games, the one that don't always get the spotlight and absolutely deserve every bit of attention. From the obscure classics to the hidden gems, we've had the community pitching in with game suggestions, and after a big vote, we've got today's lineup locked and loaded. So grab your snacks everyone, rally your friends, because in just a few minutes, the runners will kick off. We've got 3 relay teams primed and ready to tackle everything from your first run being Asterix and Obelix all the way to Croc and Monsters Inc. So alongside me is the first 3 runners of the relay race, and they'll be running Asterix and Obelix XXL any percent. Are you guys ready for the run?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so it's on us, right? Okay.
Yeah, there is about 8 minutes left before we can kick this off.
All right.
So, how are the nerves? How are the nerves?
I mean,
Is it doable?
They get worse.
pretty stressed, but I mean,
yeah,
same.
me too. Should be fine.
I mean, being the first on the relay is also like a big like privilege. I would say like an honor. So yeah, pretty stressed about that, but we will do our best and try to do like a good showcase of like little game and little community, and hopefully Team Green will be first after the first relay. But I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. There's we've had to do a lot of changes in the past few days because people falling ill and calling off. So a lot of people had to change teams in the last few days. But all in all, it's still gonna be an amazing showcase. So basically, how it goes is we're gonna kick off with Asterix and Obelix, and as soon as the runners are done, the next person is gonna take over, right? And in this case, that will be Croc 2. And the next run will be Croc 2 max percent. So as soon as Asterix runners are done, it's going to be Croc 2. And then we're going to move to Clonoa afterwards, etc., etc. You can also use the exclamation mark schedule to check the schedule yourself. But yeah, it's going to be a back-to-back, no intermission, nothing, just back-to-back runs from start to finish, basically. So that's what's in store for us. But yeah, we've been doing these events for quite a while now. This is our 4th edition, as I said. Every time we've switched up the games a bit. Lately, we've been like, after a MMR has finished, we ban a couple games we don't want to see again. And we also choose a few games that we want to see again in the next edition. And apart from those few, the rest will all be decided by votes, basically. And then we mix it up. So every Misfit Mascot relay race will be different and will showcase different games. So we always try to focus on featuring lesser known games, right? So games you don't really typically see in a marathon, in other marathons that much, or yeah, just lesser known games. Even though it's challenging sometimes to get these 3 runners for each games, or even 4 if we can, it's still a lot of fun to see all these games being run. So yeah, that's awesome. So with that, I think we're just gonna go for a early start. That's fine. It's only 5 minutes. So are the 3 runners ready to go? And then we can kick this off.
Yep. Ready?
I think so.
Yes, ready too.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and do a countdown then. And then after that, yeah, you guys can go.
Okay.
So we're gonna start off Misfit Mascot Relay number 4 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, let's go. Good luck, guys. Okay, let's go. Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Greetings.
We'll see like who's the first like to escape the village.
Oh yeah.
Since we're like going to do like a small skip right at the beginning. So basically we want to get out of the gold village by like taking helmets casually, but here don't really care about that. Okay, I'm
Okay,
not
got
stuck in the village anymore.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, out of the village. Fine, but whatever.
Will somebody go for a baby skip?
No, of
Oh.
course not. Of course not.
Because yeah, I mean in this game you have basically like a ton of different like tiny adjustment and tiny route changes that you could do. So basically here in the relay we'll do like I might not say like the safest one, like I'll try to show like some good stuff to you guys today, but of course we'll not like, risk everything and make, I don't know, like the game crash or like be like 20 minutes again or something. So
Yeah, it's important to strike the right balance
yeah,
in a
pretty
race like that.
But I mean, even with this relay marathon route, we have like a ton of cool things to show you guys today. So hope you will enjoy it. Oh, and the bars are like not doing a great time here. Okay, I mean, second one was better at least.
Okay, I'm at the fast, right?
Yep.
Yeah, same.
And here we'll hit the wall. One of the things that you will see us do like a lot is like doing those small dashes forward. It's basically the fastest like way to go through the game, but you want to do them like on a specific like rhythm, I would say, so you don't lose time. And of course if you like dash onto an enemy or like a crate or something, you get an extra boost, so we will be always looking for like crates and enemies to dash on to win time and everything. So here we will do just that on this fight. Going to push all the enemies for the bridge. And here's the blue light, and we're done with goal. I don't know about you.
I'm done with gold.
I'm still at the fight because I bought the power hammer.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So you will basically see a tiny,
A little
tiny
different route.
Yeah,
Yeah, between
Badass.
Valentin, Baku, and I. Because Valentin is buying a combo that he will use to do like different things in the route compared to Baku and I.
Yep.
So Valentin might be like a tiny bit behind now, but don't worry guys, he will be back soon. He's not the level double or nothing.
Yeah, we can say that this guy beat VR like 9 days ago, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's go. First, get in Normandy done.
Yep.
I'm at the left.
so basically, I mean, I'm trying to focus at the same time and give some explanations to the people on the stream, but what you basically saw when I was like, when we were like flying into the sky, was like one of the key things that you will see during the run, which is like fly bash. So you see there is like a combo bar on the left of your screen that fills up when I like bash onto enemies. So to get the fly bash, you want to like fill all the combo bar all the way up, and then you want to punch one enemy to keep the fly bash state, I would say. And then when you bounce onto like an enemy formation or like a tent or something, you're able to do the fly bash, which is basically let me just get that. Okay, good.
Okay, in the ceiling of Viking
Yeah.
skip.
Yeah, same.
Me too.
Nice.
So yeah, flybash is basically like you spam the attack button and you basically fly. So you can skip like different sections of the game. So that's really interesting things. The run and I got the lock activated.
What? Oh no.
Really? Oh,
I can just do the 5 then, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
going
fine.
to do.
yeah, basically the skip is like you need to go on the ceiling and then after like getting to the exit of the tunnel, you need to jump close to the right wall. So like that you will not activate the lock for some reason and you're able to go free.
I mean, I think I was like way too much in the center, like way too close to the grid.
Actually, our other runner, which is called Tano, and he started running the game.
Yeah, he discovered something.
He's doing this skip totally differently. He's like jumping basically from the middle of the ceiling, and he still is getting this skip. So we don't really know, to be honest, why this skip. Is this skip really connected to like getting close to the wall or not? Probably it's something different, but we don't really know yet.
I mean, on some things in the game, like there is a pretty exact science, I would say, and on some other things, like we're like clueless on like why does it work or why does it work like that on like somebody's.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some weird skips in this game, that's for sure.
Weird, and some of them are pretty RNG based, but
I mean, not many of them.
not
It's
many.
pretty much
Yeah.
consistent for most of them.
Yeah, it's just a skill. Check.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, what's also like really interesting, there is like a wide range of like different skips and like skills that you need to have to like run this game at the highest level. It's
The
not
windy
all
cave. No idea
it's
if
not
I'll
like-
get it, but let's see. So I'm at the windy cave part. There's also like a small strat for it. Oh shit, I lost the torch, so I'll not get it. Nice.
Oh nah.
But yeah, if you're fast enough, I'll go for all roads. You can like stick to the left side and go to the end of this tunnel without getting bothered about the wind. So the wind will not blow up your torch.
Yeah,
Feel
I
like-
got
But I
Feel
messed
like
up the cycle, so it'll be a
If you're
little
as
bit.
fast as Valentin, you get the fast cycle and then
Yeah.
you're good.
Oh, I have one HP, basically.
okay.
I mean, not 1 point, but one shield. One shield.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can always get the shield. as
Yeah, yeah, I
well.
will do that. Fine. Okay, HP renew.
Okay, done with the cave.
Nice.
So yeah, during this one I will, in case there's a game crash, so I can just jump back to that point. Lose a bit of time, but yeah, as you said, in a race you gotta play it safe.
Yeah, it's better to play safety because this game likes to crash random places sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially if you are under the pace and
Oh yeah, definitely. The game notices and there's no...
That's true.
yeah. I'm at the helmets right now. Cannon part.
Yeah, I got
There's-
pulled by at the moment next to the cannon, but whatever. Very painless.
There's a little bit strat for those helmets, so I need to kill all of the enemies, just collect those two multipliers. and break those crates, metal crates, and you basically are done with this part. And now the ship's sector inc. What happened?
I mean, I'm doing the help routes. And I forgot to push the button.
Here, if you will not punch any enemy until this point in Normandy, you have the flybash still, so you can just fly in the air from this jump pad to this fireplace, and it saves like a little bit of time. We are done with this part. Now, next one.
Okay, yeah, in a bit I'm gonna attempt what's called the bank strat. Because in this game we also need to collect some money in order to buy a combo, which kills a lot of enemies in very short time. But it costs 75,000 points, so we gotta pick those up somewhere along the run.
Yeah.
And we basically have two main spots for that in the game. The first one is quite hard, it doesn't always work. But I'm gonna attempt it anyway. And I also gotta pick up a shield. Oh, come on.
I am at the bank right now. I'll do a different route on the bank. Same as Snekin, I think.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Because in a new route you can collect there a lot more helmets, but it's more risky and harder, so if I didn't practice it, I will not use it.
So yeah, I mean, everything is pretty much losing a bit of time in the bank, like collecting more helmets than the grenade, but we get that time back if we
Yes, it
manage to
worked.
give
It worked. Okay, I had all the money needed, and I won't pick anything up later anyway.
Okay, I have 50k after bank, so for the old route it's pretty good one.
Yeah, you definitely want like 50k, you're good with the old route, but and with the new route, like Valentin is really, really good.
Yeah. You'll save the time later on in Greece, because you will not need to collect the helmets for dispenser later on, which saves like time.
So yeah, I mean, we didn't spoke about that, but yeah, there's like a small story in the game. So basically we're like trying to rescue our friends that got captured by Caesar, and they are like spread all over like Europe, like in the world of Asterix. So we're going through all those levels to get like to rescue our friends. So basically we'll go through like a few levels. So you already saw Gaul, you're like in Normandy at the moment, but you will also see Greece, Helvetia, and Egypt and Rome.
Egypt and Helvetia are the most pain. Greece is also not that good. Control you. Really
Yeah,
hard.
Greece is really hard, but I think it's the most fun level, personally.
Yeah, like for the casual playthrough, yeah, sure. But for a speedrun, I would say. Okay, here's a small strat on the towers. If you, I mean, it works most of the time. I have no idea if it will work now. Yeah, it works. If you push the guy to the right side, and go from the right side of the tower here and start to push the tower. The Romans will not spawn behind you, so you gain some seconds. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, this run in this game, it's all about like really big skips and a lot of like tiny optimizations like we just explained. So to get like the best time on the leaderboard, even though we're like a very small community, like almost all the other guys that will run today, it's like if you want to run the game, you will not like come and try and get a world record on the first try, that's for sure.
VR is pretty able now.
Yeah, I mean,
It's-
pretty well optimized, and like I mean, I would say the game is like easy to learn, like really most things.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, speaking of big skips, did we actually explain passive lock yet?
Not
Yeah,
really.
and now, so you could go on. and
Okay,
explain.
yeah, so earlier at the Vikings fight, we skipped the fight. And normally those fights must be completed because they lock away a level object. So you gotta kill all enemies and then you can get access to that object. But since we skipped the fight, the lock stays active. And as a result, every other fight in the country will also not be activated. Or rather, like, you can see on the enemy counter that the enemies are added onto the counter, but the level object is not locked. And that allows us to basically everything that we would normally have to do.
Yeah, so basically most of the time you have this like little like red area like around the objects, such as like levers and buttons and everything.
Yeah.
You saw it pretty well on my POV since I messed up the passive lock at the beginning of Normandy. But you want to like get the red area like behind as soon as possible in every level, so you can like go through and like skip a lot of things.
Yeah, you don't need to get bother about later parts, later fights. Go through the game. There are a lot of backups, of course, if you will fail some of the parts later on, if you will probably die, because if you will die, the lock is not there anymore, and you need to find a backup way to get to skip the fight somewhere else. And yeah, this game has some of the backups.
Okay, finishing overview.
Yes,
Okay, then the next level is Greece. And Greece has a very interesting strat at the very beginning, where we actually use crates in order to teleport us through the map. So you will see that in a second.
race time.
So I'm sure like people that doesn't know about the skip could like get a good guess on what's the name of the skip. So guys, you basically go into like a box and you teleport. So what would be the name of the skip? I'll let you like a few seconds, like take a wild guess.
You got the first artist.
Nice. Okay, so Baku just told the name of the skip. So basically, yeah, it's Stardust.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. I was about to say.
Okay, second card is locked.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, afterwards we
second
need to
artist.
restart the game or like reload the level because we need Obelix to join us in the upcoming parts.
Yeah, it's not teleporting. Like sometimes he does, but here he doesn't. So we cannot like keep
Yeah.
the lock and go on. We have to like reload.
And right now there is a part where you will see the difference between our routes.
Yep.
Valentin
the
will go
main
for a
one.
new strat with
Mhm.
our hammer combo, but we will just go. We will just need to kill one enemy. We'll see. Okay.
was really unlucky to miss that angle. Just got pretty messed up melody, but we'll see
Oh
about
no,
it.
that's not looking good.
What happened?
Yeah, the enemies are in the wrong positions. Oh, damn it. That's annoying. Because then the stick can't work. Okay, I got it now.
Nice, good job.
Nice one.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I have 74. Okay, never mind. I mean, I can collect. I could collect comments later. So.
Okay, so basically I already have a passive lock now. Whereas Buckle and Naked would have to get the passive lock in a different way.
Okay, got Mr. Cardiffs.
Nice.
Nice one. Okay, there's a small strat. I told you now. I need to press the button pretty weirdly, like close to the door, so the stairs will take the proper route. Okay, where you are, button. Thank you. And we'll jump over the holes if you will place yourself on the good plate. And they let you save the torch, so you don't need to. So you are able to make the passive lock, basically the old passive lock. Okay, that was weird. That was scary.
Oh, that was an excellent fight. Let's go.
Are you guys dashing from those guys in the middle at the beginning of the red run or not?
Yeah.
I
Yep.
don't.
I mean, I'm trying.
Oh, please don't push me. Don't push me, please.
Okay, nice. The boss is lost.
Nice.
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 Blessing from the buff working. Okay, I'm going to the gladiator right now. These blessings work. It will probably not work. Never mind, it works.
Nice.
Let's go. Got the buffs.
No!
We're done. Yeah, so in the buffs there is also like a small strat in the place where we are pushing the stone and the platforms. But if you will kill the left lion in there, for some reason the AI of the enemies is bugging and you have time basically to push all of those parts without getting getting bored with them. Okay, I am almost before the next part. Over blocks, finally. Please leave me alone. Okay, thank you. Of course I collected those. These work? Okay, I think it works. There's also like a small strat, small strat, I guess, yeah, pretty hip. That you need to be... that you need to take proper routes so that Asterix will not enter the... how is it called?
The waiting stage.
Yeah, yeah, and when that waiting state, the oh my god, I will call it event, but it's not an event. It was called somehow, and thanks to that, we can later on do like a skip which is incoming, you will see.
Yeah, in the section where I am right now, we can skip this puzzle section. And now you see that we're controlling Obelix. And when I return, I need to hope that Asterix is still on the elevator, which he is. And in some cases he despawns, like he's somewhere else and you can't control him anymore.
Yeah.
But with the specific movement in the tunnel before, and now by skipping this puzzle section, we can carry the torch further. Normally you would lose it here, but now we can bring it with you through the tunnel. By doing that, you make it glitch out. So now it's invisible, and it's always lit. And that's a very good thing for us, because we can bring it into the next part. And skip a very
The most scary skip incoming soon.
Yeah, pretty scary. I'm gonna say pretty sure.
I'll go for a safe one because I don't wanna risk at all. It's only like 5 seconds. There are more parts that can screw me later on. But yeah. Yeah, in library we have also TARDIS again, which teleports us outside of the library. Because in the route which we pick, we cannot really get out of the library without this TARDIS. There's no way. Except if you would use the potion, but there's no way to do that. Okay, I'm in the right.
Okay, nice. That's trap and stone skip. Yes,
Okay, got the TARDIS in my brain. You got the trap skip or what?
Yep. So, no more difficult parts in case.
Yeah. Praying that I will not fall into the water with the torch, because that will kill the skip. If we'll lose the torch there because of the death or because of the jumping into the water, which is basically under the cable car. Got it. Then we are a little worried. We are a little worried because. Okay, no fast up. Oh no! Oh, thank you. Wait. Bro, no. Okay, wait. Thank you, Jesus, Archer. Kill yourself.
Nah. Sometimes the archers are fine.
Hey, Quiz is done. Moving into Helvetia. And as you can see on my life splits, it's literal
Nice,
hell.
at least got the skip. Gee, that was scary. It's fine. This part is mostly you will die there, the run is finished. I mean, you can go for some backups, but you will lose a lot of time.
Yeah, I mean, if you're chasing the world record, yeah, you're done. But I mean, there's always a backup of a backup of a backup.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm really the prime example here of the backup of a backup of a backup, since I like messed up the buff.
It's fine.
I lost the torch in the buff, so I lost a lot of time again.
It's not that fast trap, I could basically tide my bullshit time. Funny.
Yeah, I'm currently 50 seconds behind my TV.
Even after that, really not good Normandy. I lost there like 20 seconds. Okay, but we are out of degrees, so that's good. Is this? Here, guys, where? I mean, Phalanton is in Helvetia, but Unikin?
at the target, if you see where am I.
Okay, so first fight in... Sure. There's also like a small strat for this fight, so we're going over behind this house, or whatever it is, and just waiting for the goods to come through, and just smashing it as fast as possible. Alright. Pretty much I failed it. That's fine. Wait.
In the part where I am right now, we gotta light some fireplaces and some flying balloons will try to extinguish them or extinguish them. And yeah, it's one of the most tedious parts of the game, honestly. And there's no way to skip it, at least we haven't found one.
At least for now.
Yeah.
But I don't think there is.
Yeah, I don't see much of it.
I mean, never say never.
Yeah, that's true. The hard part's incoming pretty soon in Helvetia.
So now I bought the most promoted. But since we skip most fights, you will only see it in Egypt.
So yeah, basically sum up like everything. Like you have to fill up the combo bar, obviously, to do the combo, and then you can do like a combination. Then it triggers the combo.
What happened?
I lost the torch.
Oh.
Oh no.
But on the you're at the fireplaces right now?
It drop skip.
Oh, okay. Whoops. No! I will do the same, almost. Please. No, no, no! No, I lost also the torch.
Oh no.
That is fine, I guess. Not a big deal. Again, a Broski, please. Don't troll me.
Alright, the next area in my one is for me one of the most difficult parts in the game. It's another flybash trick.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, it's kind of precise.
Oh, I need to punch the door.
Yeah.
If I will not do that, I will not have the fibers later on.
Yeah, okay, it worked. Nice.
Got it? Nice.
Yeah, and now some extremely precise jump with the potion. Let's see if I can do it today.
Oh yeah. Pretty risky if you fail it. You... I mean, the run is not done, of course. But you are losing
Okay, it worked.
20
Nice.
seconds.
Nice.
Nice.
It worked.
Nice one. Apparently nice after balls, and you, Nakin, where you are?
I'm still in Greece.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
shit, what happened?
Yeah, I lost the torch, I told you.
Ah, so you lost the torch there? I thought you lost the torch in Helvetia.
I would like to lose the torch in Helvetia.
I mean, it's...
Like, I lost the torch in the bath and I lost the torch in the trap skip. Like,
Yeah, that's really unlucky.
everything that almost. But I mean, it's whatever.
It's whatever, yeah.
I have the backups and I'm trying my best.
barriers get worked, and now it's time for Obelix Flybash.
I'm not going
Only
for
my
it.
most hated. Yeah,
I
I
don't
think it's my
wanna
most
risk.
hated skip in the game. So I tried one time and it doesn't work, and I just do the normal route. Yeah, it's the longest flybash. You have to stand for 40 seconds.
And you have to do it with Obelix.
Yeah, so I gotta be extra fast.
Okay, I failed the flybash. Again, bro. Yeah, this part is the most irritating.
Okay, Obelix Flybash worked. It's always so exhausting.
Nice. After 30 try, oh my god.
Heavy shot.
Nice.
Okay, normally in the next
I
section,
got the fast balls easy.
Nice.
normally in this section I would do a boat ride. You can see it there. But we can just jump out of collision here and bypass everything.
Oh. 75k so I can buy the combo, but no robotics. That flybash lost me like minute, I think. 40 seconds, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. Like, still on pace. On a good pace.
If I'll get sub 110, I will be happy. So.
I mean, you're well on sub 110. Don't worry about that.
Okay, got the barriers. But I will just go for casual route. We're going with this. Here there's a lever for the bridge for Asterix, so punch it. I hate the cameras in that part because they control you easily and you can fall down. And that would lose a ton shit of time. I'm praying that will not happen to me. Okay, I'll bite the twister now.
Oh,
And before the one of the easiest skips in the game. I mean, you already saw it, but this is second.
Come back.
Got the twister and time for bolt skip. Let's go. So normally you should go like the normal route. You should pick the boat ride, which is like pretty long, not gonna lie. But if you will jump there, if you will double jump there, you're out of bounds basically, kind of. And you can go from the start to the finish of the ride, like that. The finish is over those like small rocks or whatever it is. We are basically at the end of the boat, right?
I mean, if you do love like a good old boat ride, don't worry, you will get one in
In
Egypt.
Yeah, that's true.
We're not skipping like every boat ride. I mean, not in this category, and not
Yeah,
in this game because yeah, there is also a remaster of this game.
Now we don't speak about the remaster.
Yeah, please.
I mean, the route is like
Yeah,
there's
it's
like,
completely different, so...
I mean, there is fly dash, there is passive lock, there is all that stuff, but yeah, different route.
Yeah, there's a lot of models, so very much teleportation.
Yep.
In this one we can only use it in Greece because yeah, it's the only place where the crates are positioned in a way that we can get a good teleport that saves us time.
There's a small trick that you can skip the jump pad there, but I will not use it because if you will not use later the other trick, which is like wall jump, then you are losing time, so I just go for the other route. And yeah, with other route you can also skip one left here, so confirm. The time for corkscrew. I remember in my one run I died there because I slided off the edge here for some reason.
No.
I started jumping to I started jumping at the edge, and for some reason if you are sliding off the edge you cannot really jump. So yeah. How wrong is that? Because if you would die there, you would need to redo the full mountain again.
Yeah.
Okay, but got the mountain. And finish the mountain basically. So now time for the cheese.
Watch out, don't get stuck in the cheese cave.
Yeah.
Mountaintop in the VCS field.
Nice. The 43 is not that bad, to be honest. It's better, but for the cheesecake it's pretty fine. I think like 48 should be the time when I will finish the Provincia, if I will not fuck up anything. Now some platforming. I mean, this section is pretty boring. There are no skips at all. Later on there will be one last trick in Provincia where we skip the lever for bridges by just simple jumping.
Maybe you saw it in my one, where I could just jump through the bridges.
Yeah.
Through the collision. Oh yeah. It's a little skip, but pretty fun too.
Yeah, sure. But then there was also like a similar skip in Provincia, where we did the bridge skip. I mean, where we did the potion barrier skip. Instead of that route, we just go to the elevator, then we jump over the iron wall, like the gate or whatever it is. And then we could jump under one of the bridges and getting stuck on its collision. And like that we could like jump up and skip it basically. Skip the sequence where we pulled the bridge down.
If you didn't have enough like Obelix flybash, Here
Yeah,
I am.
yeah,
Do a bit
yeah.
display bash.
A lot of stuff changed. Yeah. Okay, where are guys right now?
At the boss.
Just done with
Okay,
OP display bash.
I'm at the top of the mountain, so I will skip the bridges. Oh man.
Okay, and now Egypt, which is one of the most hardest skip in the game, right at the start.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
There's one.
Called Early Egypt Passive Lock, or EEPL for short. Because yeah, in the old days we had another passive lock later. But yeah, with a precise skip here, we can skip even more fights.
Yeah, and it saves like compared to the old route like 2 minutes or even more. A lot.
I mean, if you do EPL first try, yeah, you save a lot
I
of time.
got it on the third try.
Nice, good job.
That's nice.
You're on a good run.
Yeah, good carry. I mean, it's over a minute behind my PB, but I played it safe, so that's to be expected.
I'm also like a minute behind my PV, so
Yeah, I'm not gonna. So many minutes I'm behind. It's gonna be embarrassing.
it's fine, whatever.
Oh, I failed the little link shot. Skip. I mean, it's not even a skip, it's just for one faster movement. And normally it's very easy, so it's kind of annoying when you fail it.
Okay. Almost at the end of this ride. I was trying to skip the boss cutscene by pressing the punch button. I'm slipping right now. I don't know why.
I mean, there is a lot of things you can skip in this game, but this, nah.
Yeah. 48 to 20. Like almost 2 minutes slower than my 1.5.
So yeah, and the next section here is one of the few fights that we have to do. And since I bought the combo earlier, I can use it.
Easy, got it
and yeah,
first
use it
try.
to- Nice.
Nice.
So
Yo.
when I push the buttons here, Obelix and Asterix are transforming into raging tornadoes.
Oh god, my heart is like shaking right now. Jesus Christ, I got stressed. I got it first try, so easy. So maybe I'll be able to get like 105. Oh, it will go
Yeah.
later on.
I mean, for the viewers, like, it doesn't seem
Shit.
seem like much like.
I messed up the
EPL.
rubber. Or whatever,
Ah, that's
let's go
fine.
now, alright.
Yeah, EPL doesn't seem like much when you watch it, but I can assure you that's like learning the thing and doing it in a run, especially like here for the relay, like it's really really hard.
Yeah, it's really hard because you need to make it. I mean, the timing is really important, and also you cannot jump too much on the on that wheel, on that corkscrew, because you will activate the lock on that corkscrew and you are done basically. You need to redo. And please, game, don't crash right now, please. I'm begging. You'll do that, then I will.
Okay, I didn't die this time after the elevator.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, because in last PV, Valentin just jumped too fast and yeah, he jumped into the pit. The thing is that in this game, the mechanic of the lifts is kinda weird, because even if you will kill all of the enemies on the left, which is the rule for it to go up, then you need to wait like a few seconds till all the lights around it will get green. Because if they will be red still, you are not able to get out of the lift because of the infinite walls or whatever it is. And he jumped too fast and he got he jumped basically into the pit, died, losing like 20 seconds. So yeah, you need
at least yeah, if you die there, it's like not
yeah, it's like this. But yeah, unlucky.
Yep.
Same thing can happen in race on the lefts where there are like hard with 3 lefts, where we did a small strat with fire. Okay.
So no family in the boat fight, which is the second fun mechanic next to the slide that you already saw. At least it's supposed to be fun, but in reality the controls in these sections are not very good. So they're kind of infamous.
Yeah. Time for Twister and normally this ball is incoming and in normal route you should like basically in a casual playthrough you should just come back, but there are 2 ways to skip this ball with 2 combos. One is the one which I did, so you can skip it with Twister, but you can also in a new route skip it with H, which I'm pretty sure Valentin did.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm before the Twister fight. Oh shit. I mean, the time is... It's idea which time I will be at.
I mean, one thing is for sure that you will put like Team Red like above Team Green after the first game. So sorry about that, guys. But yeah, looks like it's going first. Second.
Let's see.
I mean,
yeah.
I hate this Twister fight. Reason. Always one guy left. Okay. And now Egypt is really easy, to be honest. There's no much hard skips left.
I mean, you could still fall or fail or die.
Yeah, you can still...
Every now and then.
Yeah, sure. You can still die or whatever. But other than that, play like safely.
You can still grab a torch even though you're not supposed to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
it's basically an inside joke on the fact that you should not grab the torch after a certain place, and that's the Bacchus special to like grab the torch.
I was on the VR phase for the eject level in a full run, and I mean it is VR, but well, I could still save a bit of seconds because there is a place before. Oh, will I get it? No, I don't. I don't know why. Whatever. There's a place later on that you will see that we grab the torch and use the flybars to get over some boulders and get on the slide. And if you will get that torch before the slide, it stays with you till the end of the game, basically. I mean, almost the end of the game, and you are able to blow up the. You are able to blow up the last TNT in the game. What happened?
I am on EPL and I fell.
Oh shit. No worries, you will get it.
I hope so.
Okay, so on my side, you can see the final time we used flybash. And like this, we can skip another nice section of the game. Okay, so there I made a quick stop to grab the torch. And now I keep flying.
Nice, got it.
Nice.
I mean, that was the one thing that I was like the most worried about, and it didn't go that
Same.
bad. That's the rest of the game that got really really bad. To be fair,
I mean, it's fine.
I mean I will be overestimate, so just to let you know, guys.
Okay, I'm in the lava cave. Why some dashes through the race doesn't really work? I'm probably messing something up, whatever.
I mean, sometimes when the angle is not right for the crates, they are really really troll.
I see. Hey, I'm not. Oh! Dropped all three. For a second.
Okay, I'm finishing the slides, so my run will be finished in about 5 minutes, I think.
If you had the run skip, remember.
Yeah, of course, but I think it couldn't go that long. So yeah, at least one wants to keep there. And so they can't do it.
Oh, no way.
What happened?
Last Roman left. Oh my
Wow.
god. Okay, so I will not get I will need to get the combo again for Flybash. SHI. Yeah, I will need to. Oh my god.
I mean, that
Okay, finished Egypt.
Nice.
Only Rome left.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, Rome is the final stage where you fight against Caesar and free your last friends. And normally there would be a lot of fights here. Like for the example, the first fight, you would have to kill 1,000 Romans. And the numbers only increase afterwards. So yeah, it's a lot of enemies. And normally you would just use the tornado combo all the time to make the fights really quick. Oh nice, first try Rome skip. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, in this case, I get the passive lock here and everything else can be
So
skipped.
which time we will get?
1, 2, 33.
Nice. I mean,
Nice
that's,
one.
that's like
Really, really
better,
good.
better than second place, so yeah.
Yeah.
Consider it's still like a big gap between like more people in second place, but maybe in the future. You never know.
Well, it would be nice if someone of the people on the stream would get interested in the game.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
we are kind of friendly, I think. We can try to help you understand how everything works, like, and explain to you all of the strats, tips, etc. So feel free to join our, I don't know, speedrunning Discord if you wanna, and yeah, try it by yourself. It's really fun to run.
Okay, my run's finished in 30 seconds, I think.
Nice. I'm at the end of the edge.
Man, imagine if the game crashes now, that'd be funny.
Yeah,
But
it can
I
still
think
crash at
it has never
the
happened.
boss cutscene.
I
If
think
you
yeah,
die
you,
in it.
I mean, you could wait like 20 seconds and cut it done. To be fair,
Yeah.
you're already at the end.
Yeah.
No, but it looks fine, yeah. Okay.
Okay, don't grab the torch. Don't grab the torch. Okay, thank you.
So yeah, it's 1:02:39.
Okay, because
Okay,
you see,
you done?
the torch which I grabbed before the slide, I can use here.
Or
It's
the
not
fire.
visible, and the fire is like
Baku.
Fires
Valentin, are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay, so
Nice.
next one should be like going.
yeah, nice.
So
GG. Which time we get?
1:02:29.
Nice.
So yeah, good luck with the rest, guys.
I think I will get like 106 or 105 if I'll fast enough, but I think so. Oh shit. Oh my god, whatever. Nobody saw it. Because I went for a new route, but I used old route with jumping with the potion.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
You will lose like what, 10 seconds? It's whatever.
Okay, it will be 106, unfortunately.
Okay, so I think I can end the stream, right?
Yeah.
if you're done, yeah.
Yeah.
Got it first try, easy, wrong skip.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so 106 is there. Fine.
Nice.
Nice, got the push, but it was kinda unlucky, but whatever. Maybe even 105 if I will be fast enough. No, 20 seconds. There's no way. I get 105, but 106. Yeah, 106.
Nice.
But let me
GG.
see which time exactly.
Oh, bro, no. Missed one Ramen on the fight.
106.08. Nice.
GG.
Thank you.
GG, nice.
Thanks. Thank you. Okay. So yeah. Could be a lot better. But well. Felt some things here and there, so whatever.
I mean, you're still like way underestimate. Not like me, so yeah, good job.
Okay, so time to finish my run.
Okay, so is your run started?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. I'm just halfway through cage. That was a bit of a death abuse there to get the crystal quickly and just go back to the checkpoint that I set with that gun. And I missed the hazard jump. My health's a little bit low, but it should be fine. It's kind of hard to screw this level up, which you would expect from the first level, but we do a lot of hazard jumps through this. That was perfect. That's not perfect. Not the best. Doesn't matter. You do have to manage your health pretty carefully. In most Croc 2 runs, but in max percent you get your heart's refilled at the end of every level for collecting 100 crystals, so you don't have to worry about it very much. I screw up horribly, I will die. I didn't screw up. Now, in the Golden Gobbo area, which you unlock by collecting all 5 crystals, if you die, you have to restart the level. So it's a massive time waste all the time in these rooms.
Thanks, Stan.
What? Oh my god. I had the wrong inventory selected, so I didn't buy enough Basic Golbo. I'm already 6 seconds red. Not wonderful. That's not a big deal. Now in this level there are a lot of crystals that are really hard to collect because of the way these minecarts work. So we might have to run back over the same segments over and over and over to grab them all. Hopefully we won't, but that could be a pretty good source of time once you probably lose about 20 to 30 seconds for running these. That's good. And we use the binoculars to break out of these situations where the camera's controlled to move around. So I use that to save a couple seconds there.
I almost bought 2 purples instead of 2.
Oh my god. Well, you probably wouldn't have enough crystals to buy 2.
Yeah, I would have found out when I bought 1.
Yeah, you would have
been in a bit of
just
a pickle.
bricked it, yeah. Just bricked it. Yeah, so because I'm playing on the European version of the game, they're jellies instead of gummies. The other 2 runners are both playing on the US version, which had a promotion of Lifesavers Gummy Savers, where they replaced the jelly jump item in this game with Gummy Savers. And the hitbox is actually bigger, so I'm playing on a harder version of the game. So if I win, it actually means way more.
The European version is an entire frame faster, though.
Oh, okay. That's an unfair advantage.
Yeah, you're on the wrong language. So
Oh, alright.
I think it's Italian. It's like one thing.
Oh, I should play an Italian. Come on. And I may have just screwed up there, but that's okay. That's one of the crystals that are really hard to get. No, that was perfect. Okay. So with these minecarts, it's a little bit faster if you jump when you're going uphill. So we spam jump when we're going uphill sometimes. There aren't really many levels with minecarts. There's this level and there's one level about halfway through the game, and then another. Then there's two secret levels to these minecarts actually. It's not a big part of the game. It's just with levels. This is a clockwork gobbo. I suppose I already did one, so it's not the biggest deal. Did I forget to do the clockwork gobbo on the first level? Actually, no, there's no way I would have, because I wouldn't have lost 6 seconds on that.
I would have been fine.
Yeah, I've already invalidated the run. Excuse me, 2 levels in. I'm a bit autopiloting because I'm not used to being live streamed. It's actually my first time live streaming this game. I usually just record offline. I'm actually very new to speedrunning this game at all. They needed a third for this race, so I learned the route starting about 2 months ago. But I've been watching them play it for years, so I'm pretty familiar with the game. I imagine my lead will probably dry up pretty quick with the head start there. This part is a nightmare. Getting these crystals really sucks. That was actually really good. And so was that. Wow, I've only got 1 crystal left to grab. I might just get it now. No, I missed it. It's okay, I can get it on the second go very easily and not lose any time on myself. In fact, I think I gained a lot of time compared to my people.
Nice.
So
Just like
what are you up to?
big reset point this level.
Yeah.
Because you just miss a crystal and it's all over. And because you're near the start of the game, you're like, oh, just reset.
Yeah, exactly. So you in chess now, Paul?
Yeah.
My screen layout's a bit packed, so I don't have the stream on, so I don't know where you're at.
Yeah, I've got 3 monitors, so I'm spread across all of them.
I've just had a really good chest. I just have to not screw up the last segment to put this in and it's my gold.
Yo? Hey, what's up?
Momo, welcome.
Where are you guys at? Chests.
If I don't die in this golden gobbo, this would be a really good run on chests. If we die in the golden gobbo, we just quit and start the level again. I just died in the golden gobbo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Embarrassing.
Oh shoot, I can barely hear you guys. My audio's messed up.
So I'm already on like a... That's probably gonna be like a 5-minute disadvantage.
Oh no.
Well, you know, I'm already ahead of Thermo, though, probably. He's just started.
Yeah, so we spent a bunch of time setting up the audio balance beforehand, and it was great, but it's all messed up for me now. I can't hear what you guys are saying.
Oh, really? Oh, no.
Yeah, the game's too loud.
That's a bit weird.
I guess don't switch to his audio on the stream then. That's such a shame. I can't believe I died in the Golden Gobbo. I was having such a good run. Oh, I didn't have to repeat any of the minecart segments because I got all the crystals.
Oh, you died in the Golden Gobbo?
Yeah. You know, chests. So I had to restart. So I'm gonna be probably 5 minutes behind now. Got a really bad cycle on the lava platforms as well, so it's a fun part. gonna need you to die in a golden gobbo ball so I can catch up.
We'll see.
Oh, you don't want to?
I'll consider it.
Okay. How's your run going, Thermo? Are you in boat race still?
Yeah, I'm still boat.
Yeah.
Look, this run's either going to be a train wreck for me, or I'm going to get water recorded. So.
I reckon you're gonna get one.
This is pretty nuts.
Just to
like,
jinx it.
any one of us could get a PB or a world record.
Yeah. Probably not me, but you know, maybe. Who knows? I just have to gain 5 minutes somewhere, which you know that's impossible. But I don't know.
Yeah, if you world recorded from here, I'd be pretty disappointed in myself.
Yeah, God.
Oh my god,
I don't know if sub 2 hours is impossible actually.
Maybe.
I almost always miss one of the crystals in this middle route, and now in both of my runs of chests, I've nailed it. So that's nice, I guess. That's 20 seconds extra that I didn't lose.
No missed crystals.
Yeah.
Stuff.
So if you're watching our inputs, you'll notice that we hold right bumper the whole time to sidestep while we run, because it's a little bit faster than running straight. Kind of makes the whole game a little bit awkward, but it's worth it for speed.
Yeah, I'm no longer capable of holding perfect forwards on my analog stick.
Oh really?
My muscle memory is like 30 degrees off.
There are some segments where I let go. If a room's like jump heavy, then it doesn't make a difference. So in some areas where we're jumping a lot, I prefer to just let go of it and run straight. But it's
I like go ahead at the start of so I can do that like tricky.
Oh yeah. I just try to line it up so that I'm facing forward. But that's an awkward one. We'll discuss it when we get to it. Probably going to be Paul that gets there first.
Where were you up for?
I'm walking towards Pro. What was your chest IL world record for that?
Me? Oh, I don't remember. Did you get a good one?
I might have just beaten it. I don't know.
Ooh, nice.
That's 503.
Well done.
Ooh, that might have beaten it barely. I think I got maybe 5.
It was a low 5. I think, or a really high 4.
Probably beat it. Nice.
Hey, and I didn't miss any crystals.
The max percent IL world record, or IL leaderboard is pretty bare right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of categories where there isn't a max percent record because it's the same as 100%.
Oh yeah, that too.
Since there are some levels where you just grab all the crystals automatically, like the boss levels that don't have a starting segment.
I just did a trick, by the way, where in this level you gotta throw the spring gobbo to get those crystals on the platforms. I did a trick where, while the animation was going on, I switched my item to the binoculars, and then I used the binoculars, and then was able to regain control of Croc during the cutscene, and I just kept on going on my way while waiting for the cutscene to finish.
Oh, hold on. So did you get the wall grab perfectly? Did you get the wall grab perfectly?
Yeah, I got the wall grab.
Nice one.
The IL for this level is really hard because it's 5 of those very complicated things, and because this game doesn't use tank controls, the camera, you're like I was holding right in that section because the camera was facing in that direction. I'm not gonna go for it in a bunch of these because they're just too hard. Or like if you fall, you'll just if you stuff up, you'll just fall and die.
Right.
Yeah, you can switch to. Oh god, I missed a crystal. You can switch to D-pad to make it a bit easier on some of those.
Yeah, I switched to D-pad for the vehicle levels for most of them because it's just a bit easier to steer, and I also do it for the clockwork combos.
The difference between max percent and 100% is
Yeah.
you need to get all 100 crystals in every level in max percent. That's
And
the main
that doesn't always just mean collecting crystals though. There's a lot of objectives that give you crystals that you need to do.
Yeah.
And I missed the wall grab. What a shame.
We define 100% as reaching the 100% ending, which tons of things aren't tracked at all in the percentage counter. And on top of that, you can get to the 100% ending without doing all the things you were supposed to do to get to the 100% ending. So max percent kind of just puts everything all into one category, all the things. And that's why it's
Just got a
like
perfect
an hour
post jump.
longer than anything else.
We used to get excited about post jumps. It's
Oh
a
my
pretty
God.
tame trick by today's standards.
First jump!
I missed this crystal in chest like
Oh yeah? Which
4
one?
times in a row.
Oh no! Which one was it?
Oh my god, it's not even a hard one. I just missed it a 5th time in a row, I think. The one after the seesaw.
Oh really?
Oh, the immediate, on the left corner.
That one's a pain actually.
Oh, 6th time. I just can't get this thing.
God. Guess I'm gonna be okay after all, folks.
Yeah. I may as well have died like all the way up at this point.
Red team stocks have just skyrocketed.
Yeah. No, I've already completely wiped out the advantage that I had. Paul was ahead of me by a bit. I'm in the monkey bars room on Crow. Just recently we've been discussing the way that you sometimes just fall off these monkey bars for no reason. In some rooms you can lose a lot of time to that, so hopefully it doesn't happen here.
Dude, yeah, I just blew like probably a minute and a half.
It's a fun skip. You can
I just
jump
fell in
into
and not
this
that time
wall.
consuming.
If I can actually get it. Don't lose a million hits on this.
Oh my god,
Oh my god.
spaghettiing it up right now.
Okay, this should be good now. There we go.
Okay. Up I go. Don't miss it this time. Oh, this is a grim run. That's okay though. Do not lose your nerve.
And you gotta do it again, right here.
Just stumbled on the monkey bars and felt for a moment
Oh my
like I was
God.
going to fall, but I didn't. I did not
Hey,
fall.
can Croc get up this, please? Stuffed up cage skip like.
Oh yeah, that
Alright, we're
that
good.
can get you. That's a really weird trick. You should talk about it.
Yeah, you gotta jump up, and you gotta hold front flip when you land, and Croc kind of just gets stuck there.
Yeah, he's like looking for a
Wait.
floor to front flip off, so he just
my
locks in
God,
place.
I just lost like. I forgot the sandwich.
Oh no.
What?
That's the whole point of the level, Paul. It's to get the sandwich for the gobbo. That's what the level's called.
Okay, I feel a bit better now.
I mean, it's fine. I got 100 crystals and I got the trophy, so I just have to get the sandwich.
So you didn't do the death abuse and leave?
I did do the death abuse and leave.
Oh, you did? Oh no.
Yeah, and I walked outside and the gobbo
Oh,
jumped in
Paul.
my bag, and I'm like, why is he getting in my bag? I already got the. Oh, I didn't.
Oh, so you get the sandwich
So
when you go up to get the when you go up to grab the gobbo before you do the golden gobbo.
So I'm in the
I was
lead again
meant to,
through
yeah,
no
that's
through
what I
no
meant to do.
success of
and I
my
did.
own.
So now you guys get to see the 80% round for this level. Look how fast it is. compared
But you
to-
still have to get the golden gobbo, don't you? Or did you already get
Yeah,
it?
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. And then I left.
Right. Yeah, if that happens to me, I don't even know the 80% route, so... Because I've only ever run max percent. So I'm just gonna not do that, I think. I'm just gonna get the
Prop
sandwich.
2 max percent is in shambles right now.
Yeah.
Whose
Well, we're
idea
all
was
even now,
this
actually.
category? Whose idea was this?
And now I'm doing cage skip,
That
so
was-
watch closely.
This is all my fault.
And that is a first try cage skip, a very quick one. Wonderful.
Nice. Yeah, I can't believe I convinced you guys to do max percent.
Oh, you know. This is how I play the game anyway, so you know, it's fine. And I'm doing the binocular break.
I got the
golden
sandwich.
gobbo.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm out of here.
Here's another cage skip. That was
Yeah,
fast.
80% is really fast.
Yeah, so you've already gotten back ahead of me. Oh, I haven't finished the
I'm
level
still in
yet.
chest.
I'm just
I croaked twice and
exiting
I'm
now,
still in chest.
and I have finished the level.
It's fine. It's
On,
funny
onward
because
to
I'm
Savannah.
still on world record pace.
Wow. Well, I think you have to do everything perfectly from here.
Yeah, I have to play very, very well, but it's possible.
So you're saying? So I'm in Savannah now. Are you in Savannah, Paul?
Yeah, I'm in Savannah.
The first boss room. So in some of the boss rooms, there's a little segment before the boss fight itself where you have to grab 50 crystals, and then you get another 50 for finishing the boss. So we have to grab all these. My hazard jumps are pristine today. Is it frame perfect, the hazard jump? I honestly don't know.
Yes.
It is, okay.
Frame perfect at 30 FPS.
It doesn't feel frame perfect though. It's
You're just that good, man.
oh, okay.
Yeah, you're just that good.
Well, I'm not going to disagree with you.
I mean, I think it's frame perfect.
Pretty sure it is.
Well, let's just say it's frame perfect because that makes us seem way cool and we'll be cool more
Yeah.
consistent.
That's what I've been saying for years.
Yeah. Okay, so the trick with this boss fight is you basically need to line this up really well, hit the throw, and run all the way back to get the TNT so that you can make the next cycle and not have to wait a long time for these crates to float around. I'm probably going to miss this one. It's tighten up, I made it. So that's one cycle down. Close here, and throw. He just ran past the box without picking it up, but I think I can still make this. Yep, I made it. This is going to be a pretty good Sylvania. That was actually a gold Savannah for me.
Nice.
So this is the thief level. We're chasing after this this Stantini. This is the part we were talking about before, the front flip. Basically just do that because it's a bit quicker than doing the vine swing, but it's a bit awkward to line up since we did
Yeah, it's
diagonal run.
surprisingly tricky.
Yeah. And I didn't miss, so that's good. There are some.
Actually, I do it on D-pad sometimes.
Oh really? There are some situations where if you miss a jump and fall into lava, you can actually save it if you nail a lot of perfect hazard jumps in a row to get back to a safe platform. I didn't have to do it there, but I have done it before, and it's really cool when you pull it off. So you can look forward to that maybe.
Yeah, mix up some great clips. Oh, wait, what?
I hated Thief how at the end of that one room you have 49 crystals.
Oh yeah.
Like it baits you into thinking you've missed one.
Yeah, there's a
Finish like a
there's a
big
few parts.
section and you have 49.
You're gonna have to pay attention to that.
Yeah, and I've just reached 49, so I know I'm about 10 seconds behind Paul right now. Okay, so with these round platforms, you can just make the jump, but it's a little bit weird because the camera gets stuck. It's like not even a particularly hard jump. I just thought you couldn't do it for the longest time because of the way the camera behaves.
Showing the one around the tree trunk?
Yeah,
You go for that.
I go for it every time,
Damn.
and I just got 2 of them. So
Yo, that's
I should
crazy.
do that.
yeah, you should.
I
It's-
did the first
it's-
one
it's
because
not
you
even
can
hard.
get the gaunt.
This is a really hard room. I'm just gonna focus. Nailed
I
it.
think Windus over here has got some world record potential.
Well, I've already lost 5 minutes, so I doubt it. But this is a really good thief. so far at least. I have died in the Golden Gobbo in this level a few times lately, so hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Oh, like at the end?
Yeah. Because there's a platform that breaks when you stand on it, and a swinging Dantini, and the collision just messes up sometimes. This is going to be a good cage skip. Yes, another perfect cage skip. That's 3 out of 3, and the last one's not until the very end of the game. So that's pretty nice. How do you do on that one?
Skip?
I'm not going to go for that one. Sorry.
I don't even know the setup.
I don't know the setup, and I've only ever successfully done it twice, so I'm just not even going to try. Yeah, there is going to be a point later on where our routes deviate significantly, because there's a way that you can skip into a level that shouldn't be unlocked, and I don't know how to do it, so I just don't.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, so for Thermo, his order through Caveman Village is going to be totally different to ours.
So, Limbus, you have the same route as Paul, right?
I think so, yeah. I pretty much just watched his world record run and copied it, so yes.
Okay, yeah, so mine's a bit different in Cossack, too. Just a bit. And in
Oh, yeah. I just wasn't bothered to change my splits around, so I just...
Yeah, that's fine. It saves like 0.1 seconds.
It's the same number of splits anyway, so who cares? The moment of truth.
Yeah.
This is the part where I always die.
I do not want to go that way.
I didn't die.
Go this way. I'm in shambles. I don't know what I'm doing.
That is a good thief. That is a really good thief. I'm on the final boss of Sailor, and I just saved about a minute and 20 seconds on that level somehow. I think I must have done very badly on my PB.
What's your summer best?
My summer best is like 209. It's not on screen right now, so I can't say for sure, but I think that's what it was when I was last running.
Sweet. I think mine's at like 205, something like that.
Right. Well, I'm very new to the game, as I was saying, so I haven't even had that many runs that have made it to the end game, so my summer best is very unoptimized. Here's a bun upgrade.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You like stepped in at the last minute.
Yeah, to make this happen.
For the very first time right now, right?
Yeah, that's right. This is my first ever Twitch stream.
Crazy.
Wow.
What happened?
I'm just wowing about you.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm not that amazing.
Some young talent.
Young 28-year-old talent. Yeah, I actually got this game as a reward for not crying when I got vaccinated in the year 2000.
Really?
Yeah. At age 4. Okay.
Is that why it's so popular in Australia? They're just giving.
Yeah. No, like my mum. My mum was like, if you're a good boy for your vaccine, I'll give you Croc 2. And I said, okay, yes, because I love Croc 1.
It's a good deal.
Yeah, it was a good deal.
Pretty sure we got it for Christmas.
Yeah. They've actually had to rush for this game's completion to reach Christmas '99. So yeah, thanks Fox Interactive for all the levels that got cut, but they didn't have time to finish.
Yeah, but I had it for Christmas though, so
yeah,
that's good.
exactly. It was worth it.
It was a good Christmas.
Whenever you like fall through the floor or stumble, you can thank the Christmas deadline. And I just
back to Christmas of '99.
I just
Did you get it on
forgot to
PS1
jump.
or PC?
PC.
Oh, I had it on PC first, yeah. But the PC version didn't actually come out until 2000, so I just screwed up the route on
Yeah, maybe I got it in Christmas 2000. I definitely got it for Christmas.
I just absentmindedly screwed up my route on Sailor Secret, so I'm restarting. That's
Oh no, you broke the box?
Yeah, I did. But I broke it early. I went the wrong way. Gotta shut up and focus.
Oh, you just broke it and then left.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
I broke it and then halfway through breaking it I went, oh wait a minute, I'm not meant to be doing this, and then I missed the jump because I was like, oh, what's going on? If I had just stopped and followed through, then I wouldn't have had to restart the level, but alas.
I believe there are 2 boxes. Actually, there's more than that. There's... So there's at least 2 boxes, yeah, where when you jump on them, you have to jump up to a thing, and then if you don't do that, then you won't be able to get back up there again.
Yeah, there's the purple crystal in Ice Cube. There's
Yeah, there's also that. Yeah, so I guess there's 4 actually.
There's a root one in
The baby
Jungle.
cage and babies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
You can't get up
If you get the
there
cage.
without the cage.
Really?
Oh,
it
did you
just
jump on
it
it?
involves a crying baby because you have to put a baby there and stuff.
Oh no, well, you can't do that then. Well, this will be very strange and abstract to anyone who doesn't know this game, so let's like not talk about crying babies until we get to the crying baby level. Just for the sake of the audience. Okay, this
You guys will
time-
understand when you're older.
Yeah,
About 2
yeah,
hours
exactly.
older.
Okay, I've just made up for my error a couple minutes ago. I'm back to where I would have been. Yep. So you're in Cossack now, Paul.
Yep. Yeah, we only need 3 Robogobblers at this point, but I'm gonna buy 4 because one of them is like ridiculously hard for no reason, and I almost always need to do it twice.
I've only had to do that one twice a couple times lately, but if you miss it, then you can just not buy one later on. So it's a time, it's like a double time save if you get that Robogobber.
That's true.
Since you're in the lead, Paul, you should probably explain what the levels are for the people who don't know the game.
Oh yeah, this is Ice Cube. So there's a bomb in that Ice Cube, and we need to get the bomb all the way to the end of the level, so a gobbo with an ice pick can get the bomb out of the thing. Except we can't get the Ice Cube there because all of these gobbos are trapped along the way, so we have to save them all. That's what I'm doing.
I've just entered the Cossack
Also, we're
village.
doing binocular breaks on every single one of these gobbos, because normally you have to watch a mini cutscene while they get into your backpack, and it takes forever, but we're just instantly skipping the cutscene and leaving.
Some are pretty tricky, actually. Those skips. There's one.
Yeah, the
where...
one before the giant cog thing.
Yeah.
Spinning bridge thing.
That one's easy.
Yeah, it's pretty easy if
figure out the timing,
you know what to do, but it can be a bit awkward to learn. Like I didn't realize that you have to wait until his feet hit the ground. Now, recently this jelly has screwed me a couple times. So.
You know you can just hold it down.
Oh really?
Just hold it down.
Like when Croc jumps out and Croc hits the ground, just hold it down.
Well, we are.
Oh, that's what I do. When he hits the ground, I hold it down.
Yeah, you've got like a
live
second.
learning the run, folks.
You got like an entire second to do it.
That was a difficult front flip, and I almost missed it.
There we go.
Which cage skip number?
The one in the middle of the...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, mistakes were made calling that cage skip because it skips a cage in like the first place.
In the level called
it.
cage. Well, it's not called cage, but we call it cage.
And then we're like, cool, it's called a cage skip, and then it turns out you can do it everywhere, and it's like, oh, just
we have worse skip games than that though.
We do. I have nothing to do with any of them.
You knew Jiggy, right?
I did, yeah. Jiggy skip.
Oh, whoa! I almost came over. Oh my god.
Nice.
Thermo, come on, man. Catch up.
That would have been the end of Green Team.
Oh yeah. Well, let's hope that the next 10 runs or however many it is can make that time loss up for you.
My favorite skip name is Hella Skip.
Oh yeah. Do you want to explain that one, Thermo?
That's all I'm gonna say. Nah.
I'm gonna explain. You can't just drop that and not explain.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, so it's called Hella Skip because it's hella hard.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I can't remember if it was me or you that said that one.
It was me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like Thermo's vernacular. Ice Cube is going really well. For some reason, my splits have jumped ahead. I don't know why. I think when I died, I jumped ahead, and I've just missed a really easy jump. I didn't lose any time. I didn't lose much time to it though. Let's fix my splits right now. There we go. Okay, so this is the part we were talking about before. I have to use the binoculars to skip this little cutscene. Yeah, I did it. Because it's not very hard.
Oh yeah, I just did a binocular skip in this guy's name Keith.
Keith, the first one?
No, I missed the first one.
The door one, yeah.
Oh, and I missed the third one.
Well, I missed all of them, so you know you're already doing better than me.
I hit all.
A little tricky.
Actually, no, I missed the door one. But I got the other.
Yeah, I actually get the door one pretty often, which is weird because it's the most awkward one. But I don't know the timing for the cannons. I get them sometimes, but I'm not. But it's a bit of a sort of YOLO.
Tail attack really early. And
Yeah.
it's easy.
Often I just tail attack way too early, and then I don't even hit the cannon, and I'm just sort of like flailing around with my binoculars doing nothing. Ice Cube is going.
I just got to
pretty well.
jump, but I survived because I had a jump. Nice.
Nice.
You and Roger?
Yeah.
Oh wow, you're already in Roger.
What level are you up to? The secret?
I just entered Sailor Jigsaw.
Right.
We do have like a 7-minute head start on you though.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Not sure what happened to the last guy, but
just...
that must have been wrong.
I mean, the teams are balanced, so like,
Right.
green team has someone faster later on in the marathon.
Right.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice setup, so like it only matters how well you do compared to your own PB, right?
Yeah. But I recently, well, the truth is, when I signed up for this run, I didn't have a PB, because I'm so new to the game, so I had to just estimate, and then I got a successful PB that was about 10 minutes faster than that, which is pretty nice. Alright. Just completed, I've
Don't forget
completed
this
Ice Cube.
box. Lovely.
Now I have to run around and
Croc,
pick up.
better not smash my time switches.
So now I have to run around and get the pieces of this snowman. I don't know if you've done this yet, Paul. You probably haven't because we do a different route. But yeah, I didn't realize we deviate so soon. But I do snowball first. Instead of Roger. Yeah. Not first. I do
so
Ice Cube then.
Maybe all of us do a different route.
Really? What's your route through Cossack, Thermo?
Ice Cube, Snowman, Snowball, Glider, Flavio, Roger, Train, Larry, Jigsaw, Shop 4.
I think that's the same as me.
Yeah, I still do my OG one.
Yeah, right. So I'm just getting the pieces of this snowman. It's one of the village mini games. You get 100 crystals, so we have to do it for max %. Otherwise, it is optional, and we don't do it in the other routes. Or I should say they don't do it in the other routes because I've never run the other routes once. So I'm beginning Snowball. This has the potential to be an incredibly frustrating level because the collision just kind of doesn't work. You can just fall off the edge of platforms like that you shouldn't fall off. Actually controlling this snowball is very awkward and unwieldy. Yeah.
I feel like I have way more money than I should. I have 220 going into Ice Cube.
Not sure how much I have. I'll check next time I'm in the village.
Top 3. Okay, I think I'm good.
I want to check my inventory here to make sure I didn't make a mistake earlier, but I can't
Oh, you can't check your inventory in Snowball?
Apparently not, because I'm trying to and it's not working.
Use item, like switch item doesn't work.
Yeah.
I think you can.
Even in pause menus?
Well, I'm not going to pause to
Yeah,
check, because you're playing the
pause
game.
and check real quick?
No.
Yeah.
Don't you try to trick me into losing time. My snowball has actually gone really well. I just got the blue crystal and I haven't died once. But the really hard part is up next. There's this incredibly awkward slope where you have to kind of move left while also moving up. It's moving a straight line. So that's just down here. There's this really awkward side part. And then here it is, this part here. You just always die here. It always happens. But I haven't died, which is wonderful. I did it beautiful. I think I got a really good snowball in my PV, so I'm not going to save any time here, but this is a really good snowball.
Right, it is Clockwork Gobbo time.
Oh yeah.
Can't wait to miss this. This is the really, really, really hard Clockwork Gobbo.
Yeah. I always just try really hard to do a try for it, because if you miss one early, it's a lot quicker to do the second one if you've already got the red crystal. Oh, did you miss it? Did you miss it?
Please, please, please. Yeah, I didn't make it.
Oh. Rip.
And that's why we buy 2. That's a good point. I should just, like, always go for the tight route. I don't know.
That's what I always do, yeah. So I'm on the hang glider level. This is the level that puts you to sleep in the middle of the game, so I'm just gonna be silent and let you guys discuss your interesting gameplay for a few minutes. I guess you'd be starting train about now, Paul, or not?
At the end. I still have the third part of Roger to do.
Oh yeah,
What
what happened there, Mo? What's going on?
Golden Gobbo.
Oh, did you die in the Golden Gobbo? Oh.
What do I do? Do I just start
Yeah, just quit and then quit and come back in to reset your inventory. Oh, that sucks.
I just like didn't make it far enough on the first jump somehow.
Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, so that's the vine swinging one, right?
Yeah, the vine swinging one.
Yeah. That one has killed me a few times actually. Those vines are just really awkward.
That's not where you normally die on that one. You usually die on that one because they go out of sync.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one where you remember how if you go past that magical invisible line in one of the lower areas, it puts them out of sync.
Oh really?
Except we have to go across that line to get to the box.
That's not good. So if I miss this target, then I don't get the crystals and I have to play the level again, but I didn't miss it, so it's fine. We are alive. And now I'm going to do a save and quit, just to get back to the center of the village a bit quicker. Okay, now onward to Roger? Yeah, Roger.
I believe in Roger.
This cube again.
Alright, now onto Train. Train has one of the worst golden gobbos in the game. Because this level is like all ice and stuff. However, Dantini's, their hitboxes like to persist after they've died.
Yeah.
So if you kill a Dantini on the ice, you might enter its hitbox and then get pushed out and then just go sliding straight off.
It's actually more awkward than if their hitbox just persisted, because it doesn't hurt you, but it does push you. And since you're on ice, it pushes you really hard and far, so you just slide right off.
Yeah, you get like slingshotted.
But,
So
but at least they got the game out for Christmas.
Kill any of them. You just have to just jump past them.
Yeah.
There is one spot later in the game where we actually use that slingshot. It's slightly faster to like attack one as you pass by it, and you like get slingshotted on the ice and it speeds you up. Not in the golden gobbo, no thanks. I'm good.
Now I'm skipping all of Roger's
where do you keep
dialogue,
that at?
but he nags you throughout this level. It's really annoying.
What was that, Thermo?
Yeah, I took a swig. Where do you use the slingshot? Where do you use the slingshot?
In the
secret
version of Train.
Oh, I see.
When you pass, there's two of them that you pass and you can slingshot them.
Because those and the frozen river in Cossack are the only like slippery surfaces in the game, aren't they? Like They don't really use that mechanic in any other levels.
Actually, I think. Wait, I'm doing the golden grabber just a second.
Okay, yeah. I'll give you a second.
I think I just jumped off the roof too early. Yeah, I have a theory that the top of the cribs and babies are ice.
Yeah, they are. Aren't they?
That would explain a lot. Because you like can't
I thought they were.
you like
They,
can't
like-
jump properly off them, can you? You like don't
Yeah,
move
the
fast
Gobbo's
enough.
like Tony Hawk slide off.
Yeah. Yeah, the babies are
Sorry, my
all
bad.
doing tricks on them and then crying about it. Okay. See if I can get the gong jump.
Let's
I missed it. Doesn't matter. It just looks cool.
oh, the like gong
Yeah.
jump thing in the weather.
Yeah.
That's badass, yeah.
Crystal.
So did you finish? Have you completed Ice Cube Marathon?
I'm about to.
Okay. Now these segments where you have to carry a TNT are pretty volatile because if you get hit, you drop it. And you have to go to the main room and start the segment again. And these barrels can be a real pain. So not to get hit. This part it doesn't matter because they just hurt you and they send you back. But they're still pretty annoying. I have not managed a binocular skip on Roger, unfortunately. It's one of the hardest spots to do it. I don't really know how the timing works.
I don't know, I just kind of spam binoculars going in.
I don't know if that works though. Like, there have been times where I try to push it at a certain time and it works, but not usually.
Yeah, I have to know the timing.
In the moving platform room, I'm going to try to do the thing where you get damaged and get the crystal to the side really fast. I missed it.
Oh, I haven't learned that strat yet.
It's an awkward one. If you're facing in the right direction, you get locked into moving that way when you get hurt on those things. So it's a bit awkward.
Alright, this is the hard golden gobbo.
I've got the clockwork gobbo we were talking about
sent
before.
off by one of these guys.
Yellow it, try to do a really tight route so I can find the crystal again.
Alright, we're good. We survived.
I think I'm gonna get this.
Alright, then snowball.
Yes! Got it. I just got the really hard clockwork gobbo on Roger.
Congrats.
Then I just did a wrong warp to go back to Swap Peak. Once you've done a level, there's a return to hub button in the main menu, and when you hit that, the game begins to like fade out, but you still have control for the next like second, and if you go through a loading zone after hitting return to hub, the game gets confused and sends you back to Swap Peak.
Yeah, it does like a little double fade too, which is how you know it worked.
I think, was it a Roy Mart that found that?
Probably.
Maybe. I honestly can't remember. I didn't get any double cycles in Flatty. Rip.
I'll see what I can do.
Now I'm doing Snowman.
Yeah, I'm
so
really
with
bad
Flavio,
at
just
Flavio.
then,
Wouldn't
you
want
can,
him catching me.
if you get good with the good ice cube drops, you can hit him multiple times while he's under, and it's much faster.
Yeah.
However, where the ice cubes spawn is random. It's random.
It's like semi-random. It's sort of clockwise, but it moves in different increments around the clock. If that makes sense.
It's clockwise, and it's a 25% chance it moves one slot, like around. A 50% chance it moves 2 slots, and a 25% chance that it moves 3 slots.
Kind of like a Brownian noise kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just
Sure,
gotta
that thing that I don't know. Oh, I just ran out of train by accident. That's fine. If you hold up going into some levels, you start running in the wrong direction.
Yeah, you gotta hold up right.
Yeah. Just
Actually, wait, up right. Or was it? Can't remember.
I think it's...
It's like hard right, I think. But I was holding up, so I just ran left and went straight back through the door I came through.
It's one of those things where like I can't think in my head what direction I'm holding. I just do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like muscle memory. I'm actually doing really well so far for Cossack. I don't think I've made a really bad mistake yet. But I bet I will on this train level because it is a nightmare. These icy segments. I feel like Paul really downplayed just how dangerous it feels to run on this ice. It's yeah. I really hope that you can sort of see through the screen how slippery it is because it's quite a feeling to run around on the ice in this game.
You get like invisible. I don't think it's any faster. I think you just have more inertia.
Yeah.
No, it's faster.
You do move faster, yeah, when running on ice, but is it worth it?
Yes.
It's definitely faster in Croc 2 GBC.
Can't speak to that personally. Don't really know that one.
I'm pretty sure Croc 2 PC ice is like the same.
Oh, I missed the gong.
I think the top speed's a bit faster.
It is definitely.
Like if you're walking over normal ground and then you go over ice, you don't like speed up or anything.
I just invisibled on the breaking platforms part, but I didn't die. I just grabbed the edge. I was really worried for a second there. So sometimes when you jump around this ice, we don't really know why. You just hit an invisible wall and suddenly lose all your momentum. And it just happened to me. It was very scary.
I hate this drop down to the blue crystal. It just doesn't work.
That's sticky, yeah.
Oh, you on what level are you on? What drop down? Oh yeah, I actually nailed that person. I'm built different, I guess. But that was like 5 minutes ago.
I stuffed it up and then forgot I didn't hit the gong.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, if you skip the gong and then make a mistake, it's like three times as punishing.
I just forgot that I'd skipped it. I tried to hit it and I missed it.
Yeah.
And she'll be right. And then forgot that, we're doing a hard thing.
Yeah. I wonder who gets to the end of Cossack first, because we're on such different routes, it's really hard to tell who's in the lead. I don't think it's going to be Thermo, though. Unless we both completely screw up. I think you're on the same route as me, Thermo, so that's easier to compare.
You did Roger.
I did Snowball Glider, then Roger, and I'm doing Train now.
Okay, yeah, we might be able to figure out.
Yeah.
I just did Roger. Then I did Train.
Yep.
Yeah.
So do you do Flavio before Roger?
Yeah, I do Flavio right before Roger.
I'm gonna run back and get this gone because I'm nervous about this room. I'm gonna lose like 10 minutes. The gongs are checkpoints for anyone who's not aware. I'm assuming people know that by now, but just in case. Oh, I got hit by the skeleton guy, the little ghoul that runs
I think
around.
we should quiz the viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah, there will be a test.
To make sure they're watching.
Go for a hard jump, it's a bit faster, and I got it.
What the hell?
What? Oh, where?
The first path. Wait, what? You can't.
What happened?
Redo the whole level.
Yeah, you gotta redo. You can't come back from there.
What, really?
Wait, I gotta shop again.
Just quit and come back in then.
It's too late, I already left.
Oh. Oh no. Thermo, no.
Yeah, once you beat the objective for one of the sides, it closes. So if you get the objective and then miss a crystal, you gotta... Yeah.
I just did the hard golden goblet on the train without issue. I'm gonna try the long wall. I always miss this. I'm not very good at it, so I might have to fix my splits afterwards. Oh no, I got it.
Right. I'm going into Larry.
Oh, okay. You're a bit ahead of me then. I'm just starting Flavio, and then I go straight into Larry when that's done. So.
Oh, you do it.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on Larry.
So. Probably not going to get the double cycle here, but I'm close. No, I missed the double cycle. It's okay. That's pretty good Flavio. Maybe you can see how the ice cube spawns are a little bit clockwise. And that's from all that stuff we were saying before. Alright, now I'm going to Larry. I'm gonna do a bit of a more consistent route than instead of the crazy one that I got from Thermo.
Yeah, Larry, the way he acts is kind of weird. He only pops up if he's on screen, so I was intentionally putting him off screen at certain points so he would pop up at certain points to time it so we didn't have to stop very often. Also, you can break out of this cutscene. Just push it away. I'm gonna do a save and quit right here. Save, and then it takes you back to something new. You save and quit while in the
So, Larry, well, not Larry, the monster just threw a fireball at my cube and made it small, so now I have to get that one with another small cube. And he is cooperating, he just threw the fireball, so I get the cube. That's a tiny time saver if you haven't done that. Okay,
yeah, the monster isn't called Larry, but we call it Larry anyway.
It's a Frankenstein situation. There's a monster, and then there's Larry, who's the gobbo that gets kidnapped by the monster. And yeah, but the level's called Lava Lamp Larry, so you assume that the big guy who you fight in the level is called Lava Lamp Larry. He's not. He's the lava monster.
So the name of the store, like Swap Meet Pete, Lava Lamp Larry.
And I'm using my binoculars to do some monkey business in this little cutscene. This doesn't save any time. It's just funny. Oh. I just screwed up the ice cube push, how embarrassing. And another save and quit here.
I think we should disqualify him just for that.
Oh, whoops. I just accidentally went to Caveman early. How embarrassing.
This guy trying to beat me by just skipping stuff?
By just not doing one of the levels that I need to do to beat the game. Okay,
I mean,
just fix my
I like
here.
the speedrunning spirit to just skip things, but... maybe a different category.
Yeah. Just like, I just ran back into Swap Meet Pete without thinking about it, and then I realised, oh, I'm going to be locked in the little cutscene for 20 seconds. But you know what, when I'm already 5 minutes red, who cares, really? Doesn't matter. You know what? That is true. That is very true. I'm so sorry to my teammates. That's true. Yeah, I don't actually have to win to win. That's nice. So we jump to get hit by those falling rocks in midair because it's faster than getting hit on the ground with a little pain animation. Sorry, what are you saying?
Oh, you already in Jigsaw?
I am. I think Paul's probably in Caveman by now.
No, I'm at the end of
Okay. Did you get the hazard jumps on the platforms?
No, I'm not going for those.
It's not that hard actually. I always go for it, and the spacing kind of allows it.
The thing with this level is that there's no goal, which means if you die, you go all the way
Yeah.
back to the start of it. And so I'd really rather not just die to a frame 30 jump right at the end.
Yeah, but it's probably not going to kill you. Like, if you miss the jump, then you just
My
break the
reaction
platform.
time is not good enough.
Oh,
So
okay. Guess I'm built
I
different.
just
then.
die. Yeah.
I am going to go for it. So just to explain, you can hazard jump on hazard surfaces, but you can also hazard jump to stop braking platforms from braking because it didn't detect Croc standing on them. So if there's platforms that you need to run across and then run back, you can save time by not braking them since they're still there to be jumped on.
Just a second, I gotta interrupt. I just game overed in Roger.
Oh no.
I played
That's okay, isn't it? You can just start the fight again. You know what, Paul? You were right. I shouldn't have gone for the hazard jumps because I just died and restarted the level. Oh no.
Well.
Boy, is there egg on my face. But I'm gonna go for them again because you know, I love suffering.
Not gonna lie, guys, I don't feel like doing it though, but...
Come on, Thermo. You're on green team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta do it for green team.
Yeah, I'm doing it for
Red Roger did it for me.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go, Roger. Put them in their place.
I can't believe I game overed with like 7 hearts.
Actually, yeah. How'd you manage that one?
Yeah, what?
I don't know.
Actually, did you just damage boost on every single barrel in that one room?
Maybe.
Like, if the timing's bad, you just hit all of them?
Yeah, I hit
And
quite a
just
few
keep going,
barrels.
like, whatever, I have 9 lives, and then you just die.
I'd have to go back.
That works.
I might have lost some before, my 3rd time doing Roger. I might have lost some in those previous attempts.
And I missed the hazard jumps, but I missed them late this time, so I didn't just jump to my death.
Wait, you died again?
No, I missed the hazard jumps, but I just broke the platforms without dying by running off the edge
Yeah,
of
you
them.
were late, not early.
Yeah, exactly. Boy, the music stopped because I've been in this level for so long and you guys aren't saying anything, so it was just dead silence and Croc's footsteps for a few seconds.
Yeah,
I just got one of the hazard jumps. Oh boy. Sorry, what were we saying?
Nice. I'm on another minecart level.
Yeah.
But this one doesn't have any dumb crystals that you have to jump to get.
Yeah.
There's another one coming up which has those.
Those ones aren't as bad though, like you actually can do that level in one run instead of repeating it over and over.
Yeah, it's just if you miss one, it takes ages to go and get it again because you're stuck on the thing.
I just lost 2 minutes on that level.
Unlucky.
That
is
I wouldn't
the
call it
entire
luck, I would
reason
call it
don't go
hubris.
for those hazards.
Oh,
Like, because it's such a
special
long run. You just
Boy.
die.
This is the part of the game where I start to lose it and forget basic stuff, like the fact that you have to shop after you get to Caveman Village. Okay, so it's...
43 hearts. Oh, you don't get a full heart refill when you game over. So I'm just
No,
on
you only
5
get
hearts.
5.
So I can save one Clockwork Gobbo here because I didn't use one earlier.
But you want to grab a spare for babies,
Yeah.
which is also quite hard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I almost got invisible there and had to re-Roger. Makes sense. Grasses and
It's rough, isn't it? So you're still in Roger Thermal?
yeah. Oh, I'm missing crystals too. I'm gonna game over again.
Oh no!
It's not that bad. It's not, I still have 2 hearts. 2 hearts.
Okay, good. This is is an awkward room coming up. You've probably already seen Paul do it, but we have to push this box and then try to jump on top of it while it's falling, which is some Looney Tune stuff.
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright, I'm in a golden gobbo right here, and this is also one of the worst ones in the game. You can fall through the floor or get invisible like in a bunch of places, like right here. I've lost many runs to this room, just falling through the
Which golden gobbo, sorry?
Okay, I survived.
The mines one?
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Now intentionally
it's
dying
weird.
here, and we go back to the... No, I hit the thing! That is so...
What did you hit?
I hit the gong.
Oh, you did? Why?
What do you even do?
I have to die 9 times.
Yeah. Oh, and it is 9 times because you got the 100 crystals health refill. Oh, Paul.
I muscle memory hit the gong.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna catch you because I'm only in. I'm in like the third room. I just got the. I'm just getting those 2 boxes to the side of the broken minecart now.
Alright, I'm doing the hard rubber gobbo.
Cool.
Feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well done.
Thank you. Hit on the
You'll catch us yet. Just wait and see. There's a bit of a YOLO jump here, but I'm not gonna go for it. Keep it safe. It's the vine in the mines room. You know, the dangerous one on the edge of the minecart track. You can like blind jump it and save a little bit of time, but I'm not gonna risk that for blue team. I don't want to throw. Because if you die, then you go all the way back to the start of the level, and the wheel is the objective of this level. Sorry, the first 2 levels in Caveman Village, the third level is a car race. So these first 2 levels are all about getting the wheels for the car. That's the
It's got invisible walls with this, Roger.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Which room? Sorry.
The golden gobbo and Roger. At the very end, I got invisible.
Oh, you
So
died?
luckily I didn't die. Luckily it was at the very end, so I could just jump back up.
Nice.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I already got. Oh yeah, I was saying about how these first 2 levels we have to get the wheels. I think I finished saying that.
Say it's like 2 minutes next level. We did like hold
Oh, yeah.
backwards. Because we can just do that.
Yeah, I love that route. It's so cool.
I'm proud to announce I'm in training.
Beautiful. You know, I think I'm an entire world ahead of you right now. Oh, no, that's not right, because you've already done 3 levels. I just finished the first one, so...
Yeah, after this I'm in Larry.
And I did not hit the gong, so I'm gone straight into jumping.
This guy's all over it. Not hitting the gong that
Yeah.
was due a million years.
To not hit the gong that we don't hit as part of the route, and I don't know why you would even do that. So I just got an upwarp. There's a bit of weird geometry there that you can jump into to upwarp. So we do that.
I did it for marathon safety. I just instinctively hit the gong in marathon.
Right, yeah. Well,
I think there is some nefarious action. I think Paul threw the run.
yeah.
I did, yeah.
I actually bribed Paul with 10 clockwork gobbos in his inventory.
So that's how I got all of these.
Yeah. How many clockwork gobbos are there in the full game? I think it's 14.
Will you add up? I could add it up, but I can't because I'm looking at the game.
Because you're focusing.
Yeah, there's 2, 2, 3, 6.
So now I definitely used to go back to the start of the level. You just kill this guy so he isn't bothering
Oh,
us.
yeah, right.
Beautiful.
I just lost my electrical engineering degree. I did 2 + 2 = 3.
Wow. Oh
Nice.
no. Let's hope that. Yes. No. Never mind.
The PowerPoint just blew up.
Oh, got it. Got the door skip on the second try. So that's 3 wheels down. Just need one more, and I'll be able to race the car.
Bruh. Hitting
That's
every
a-
fireball.
Really? Another golden gobbo?
Yeah.
Right.
I was like, I can miss that one, and then I just got hit by it. I'm like, oh, I'll miss this one, and just got hit by it. I didn't even jump, I just hit it and died. Huge gold right there.
The camera always does
Now we're
does some
going
weird stuff
driving.
in that little part. Yeah, so you'll be in the car race now. Don't clip through the floor. That's my advice for that level.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I'm keen.
That'd be amazing if that happened for the second time ever, and it's also in a speedrun marathon.
Yeah, we still haven't reproduced it.
It would have to be like.
He quit?
Sorry, go ahead.
Was it just over? Or could you like move around?
No, it was over. They had to restart the run, and they're on lap 3 as well.
Oh.
Because it thinks you're in a wall. It like makes the clipping noise over and over, and you just can't move. Now, this is a really fun room. You have to get this up warp and then do a bunch of hazard jumps to. I just got the up warp first try. That's really nice. Now I'm gonna try the hazard jumps. You have to get probably.
The thing with this car race is it's very easy, except getting all 5 crystals in a single run is actually kind of hard to do and still win. If you like lose more than like 2 seconds, I would say, on like hitting walls or getting caught on anything, you will not win. And you'll just have to restart.
Yeah, it's surprisingly tight.
Yeah, and you actually lose the race because the NPCs don't give you much breathing room.
No, yeah, they could just get in your way. They do the exact same thing every single time.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, real.
It's like the boat race. In fact,
Which is kind of nice because you
exactly
can
like
use
the boat
them
race.
to push you sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I can see where I am, I can see this dude here when I started the last lap, so I know I can. I believe if you do not see him on that stretch, if you do not see him to the left, you will lose. You haven't seen him yet, I think.
Oh, I got hit by a dinosaur. How embarrassing.
Correct.
That's nice.
Okay, I've just finished jungle. Now I'm going to do the race. So far, apart from dying in the Clockwork Gobbo and screwing up... Sorry, not Clockwork. Dying in the Golden Gobbo on chest and screwing up Secret Cossack. This is actually a really good run. I haven't made any serious mistakes. Apart from those two that lost me in 7 minutes.
Yeah, the same. Other than being like 3 minutes behind my PB.
Yeah.
I'm all over.
But your PB's fake. Because you didn't get crystals.
Bro, this is a fake PB, but
Yeah.
still. It's...
Because you missed a crystal in Caveman Secret.
I missed 2 crystals, yeah.
It's your
In hindsight, because I missed those 2 crystals and I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to restart the whole level. In hindsight, I could have just immediately game over, death abused,
Yeah.
and only lost like a minute and it still would have world recorded. But like, I don't care, I don't want that in my world record. I'll just do it again. Like, there's so much time to spare.
I've gotten stuck in 2 walls now on the car race, so I'm a little bit nervous that I'm not going to be able to win. So I guess we'll find out in a couple of minutes.
When on the final stretch at the start of the 3rd lap, if you do not see him turn left ahead of you, then it's all over.
That's great advice for Blue Team, Paul. Thank you.
mean, I don't know if that's true. That's what I do.
Okay, well, I'm gonna trust you.
I'm never that slow anymore.
So I'm not-
Just a second, I'm making Croc fix himself. At the interface.
Sorry?
Just a second, I'm doing stuff. I made Croc fix himself at the interface.
Oh, that's funny. You know what? I don't think I saw the guy turn. I think I'm gonna lose the race.
Oh.
This is a catastrophe. This is the worst thing that's ever happened.
Yeah, I think you're losing it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very, very close.
I can see him ahead of me now, just after touching the water. I don't know if I'll be able to catch him. I think I might be in trouble here.
You guys like turbo speed at the end.
Yeah, and I haven't got the blue crystal. I've missed it twice, so this is gonna be
You should
tight.
just get it and get the
That's
the
true.
trophy. Then when you restart,
I might be able to just squeeze by him. No, I've lost. No! Oh, it was so close to, yeah, so I got the golden gobbo. I can just go much faster route this time. But I still lose quite a bit of time here.
it's fine. Not many big mistakes.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Apart from the 3 really big mistakes that cost me a lot of time, I really haven't made that many mistakes. It's fine.
Same.
But it's nice to not make mistakes that require me to like go to swap meet feet partway through the run or anything like that. I can just
Yeah, it's not like I did that like 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
Alright, it is fire golden gobbo time.
Oh really?
It's ready for me to die on the vine.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Just like an overripe grape, you are dying on the vine.
Let's go, I didn't die.
You didn't die? Oh.
That's...
I don't think I'm catching him, guys. I think Paul's gonna beat me.
There's a fun skip you can do right here where if you hazard jump, you can just skip all of these like that. You can just skip going the long way on the monkey boss because it's so slow.
Yeah, that's a dangerous one though. If you end up with no health, you can just be screwed at the end of the level and you have to damage abuse.
Fortunately, in max percent, you have 9 lives.
Yeah,
So,
that does make things a lot easier.
Yeah.
but in any percent, when you only have 5, and you probably have less than that because, like, of just losing them in general.
Yeah.
It's spicy.
Yep. I'm still in the race.
Yeah, 80% fire is all about...
A lot of any percent is all about lives management.
Yep.
And intentionally game overing at certain points to refill your lives.
I am out of cosine.
Well done.
Let's go.
Honestly, Thermo, you're not that far behind me. If I make one more bad mistake, you'll probably get ahead of me. Just finish the race.
Intentionally die in there to bring me back here, which is faster.
I just ledge grabbed the ginger soda ingredient. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Nice.
That was weird.
I don't think
Oh, I barely have enough money to buy Robogobbos.
I don't think I've gotten the ginger soda stuff enough to have accidentally ledge grabbed on it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, right. So yeah, this is another village minigame. It's pretty much the same as the snowman one. There's 4 ingredients for ginger soda, which is the Gobbo's favourite drink. So we have to go make the ginger soda in the cauldron and then run back to the king to get paid for our services.
Wait, so which is the one which ingredient did you ledge grab?
The first one from the race. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's the fizz maybe.
Oh, it like bugged out and you got like a little
Yeah,
grab.
I like got a little grab on it somehow. I didn't know it was a
That's
grabbable
weird.
platform.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's the thing about Croc 2. You really never know what's going to happen. Like, you might see something that no one has ever seen before playing this game.
Life is like a Croc 2.
Yeah, that's so true.
So I did an up warp there, where you flip into certain wall geometries, and like up warp to the top of it. So I did that and hit that gong. So now I'm at the top of the level, and so it's faster to do that, and then like go down to some earlier places to get things that I missed.
Oh yeah. That
In
pet
80% you
route is
skip
so
almost this
interesting.
entire level by just doing that up warp.
Oh man, he's already in bed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm on a different route to you, so I don't know where Pet is on your route.
You're on the same.
that's true.
You're on the
Oh,
same
yeah,
same
you
route as me
exactly.
though.
Yeah.
So I'm just behind you.
Well, I do a weird thing because I do jigsaw clip.
You're
Yeah, I
gonna
was like,
gonna
I'm
have
not
to
adding
introduce that
that.
one. It's
I'm not adding that
very strange.
ridiculous trick into this. I'm fine.
Yeah, with like 3 days left, he explained to me that it's faster, and I did not have time to learn it, unfortunately.
Well, actually, that's the thing. It might not be faster.
I think you're right that it is,
You
but
do that
it's barely faster. Like it's not worth the.
If you
the
go,
heartache.
it's definitely faster. I don't know about it with this setup though. Yeah.
So yeah, this is a fun level. We use our supply of water to put fires out and rescue all these gobos. There's no crystals in this level because the gobos just give you crystals for picking them up. So 100% and max percent are actually the same.
Oh, really?
Well, technically.
Almost. If you die while grabbing a gobbo, then you don't get its crystals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's
technically, at the end on the 46th gobbo, it's faster to take a third hit on the lava and then jump up onto the platform and grab them. So you death abuse as you're grabbing them.
Yeah, but that's so risky because you miss one gobbo, then you gotta
Yeah.
run all the way back. I'm
yeah,
I'm in the
exactly.
golden
But
gobbo on
that
fire
is-
now. This is a
That's
very
the only
nerve-wracking
difference between them, and which is why we don't have them as separate categories.
Yeah,
because
that makes
that's just dumb. Have two categories that are like, oh yeah, it's just this tiny little difference.
I did
Oh,
not
wait, really? I
die
thought they,
on the golden gobbo.
Oh, wait, do we have it? I don't know. I've never done it.
I didn't know about that strat when I set the IO leaderboard up.
Yeah, well, I'm making an executive decision that we're making not
I just got a
different
really
categories.
sick skip with a hazard jump on the monkey pass. I like did the one where you jump off and then hit the hazard jump and then stomp to get to the next one. Where if you miss the first hazard jump, you can't do it, but I got it.
I'm doing the spooky golden gobbo in mines.
Oh yeah. Hate that one. Now you need to hit a hazard jump here or you die.
Oh, I stumbled. I felt that in my heart.
Oh no, I missed the hazard jump on the water. Oh, it's okay, I can just run across here. Sorry, not on the water, on the... This is like an okay backup. It's not great. This actually kind of sucks.
Alright, I am now going into the minecart jigsaw level. This one sucks.
Yeah.
Fun little skip you can do at the start. If you hold left and right on your keyboard, you can pick up this one crystal that's sitting there you can't normally get.
You don't need to though, because you run past that. You go past that one 3 times on a normal route.
Yeah, but
You just die.
you die if you get it.
No, you don't have to die if you get it normally.
Really?
No,
Without...
I just made it rain by accident in the caveman village because I ran past the voodoo guy.
Yeah, I don't know how you're not dying.
I will show you if you watch the VOD, because that's how I always do it. You just have to let go of it for a second, just long enough to grab the crystal, and then start holding it again.
That's never worked for me.
It always works for me.
I don't know, might have to get some odd review on that one. Get the bunker in to check.
Are you doing it on D-pad or analog stick?
Yeah, I'm playing on. I always use my D-pad, but I don't. You can't hold both directions with the D-pad, like you can with arrow keys. So I don't do the way that you guys do it. It'd be too annoying to have to reach down on my keyboard. So this platform here seems to spawn in a different position depending on like the computer you're using. So I got a really good one, but these other guys always get really bad spawns to that platform that make you wait longer.
Mine's pretty good for max % at the moment. It's bad for us.
Mine is like the worst it could possibly be for any imaginable scenario.
Yeah. Always initialize your variables, kids.
That's so true.
If they remaster this game, that's all I want them to fix. Is just to initialize that one variable.
Yeah, don't fix hazard jumps, don't fix up warps. We like that stuff.
Do it. I got the crystals, let's go! I'm saving so much time.
Which crystals?
The ones at the end of, the mine.
Oh, nice, well done.
Jigsaw 3.
Just missed an up
Red
warp
team
like 4 times in a
stonks are
row.
once again skyrocketing. Blue team could have had this, but I got kicked out like 3 hours ago, so...
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I only just learned this route, so I'm honestly not that confident. I might have forgotten something, and maybe I'll get to the end and realize that I forgot to go in one of the rooms. Let's see. Let's see what happens. For some reason, I always get the hazard jump on that platform, even if I'm not trying to. I got the Death Abuse Crystal, let's go. Oh no! I just missed the stomp to the bridge and then got hit by the Dantini. Yeah. In my PB I was still doing the old route, so I might actually save some time on this level. Not much though. Oh my Coco just did something crazy. He like walked up and then fell back down. Didn't miss any crystals.
On the road?
Yeah, on the little rope bridge post.
Yeah, it's a bit spooky.
Yeah.
Going through those ropes.
Okay, now. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. That's always good. You don't want to miss everything.
Right, I'm on Venus Flytrap.
It's actually.
So what you gotta do is you gotta grab these rocks and you gotta throw them. You gotta time it. Slap, slap, throw. You gotta time it just like that. Slap, slap, throw.
Yeah. So let's all shut up for him so we can hear.
Slap, slap, throw. Oh no, you guys are talking. I'm just that good. I don't need.
He's just that good, yeah.
I just had a bit of a clown moment where I forgot what I was meant to be doing and stood still for a few seconds.
Oh no, it went out of sync. It's all over.
Oh! I got Mario Kart music. I just entered kart. I got Mario Kart music.
Oh yeah.
You want to switch to my audio real quick?
With all the sound effects on it too, for some reason.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, the way that this game's files work is that in the root directory, there's just a folder called music, and you can replace the files with whatever you want, and they just play during the game. So you can swap the music for whatever you want.
Something else funny about the files for this game is when you install the game, it just puts like half of the game on your computer, and the other half stays on the CD.
Yeah.
And that's how their DRM works. They just don't install half the game. So if you just copy the other half into the game directory, then you can play without a CD.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize that was like an intentional DRing thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume it was.
Yeah, that was how they used to do copy
I
protection.
can't think of another reason why they wouldn't just install it.
Oh yeah, because back in the day you probably just couldn't share.
Okay, so I'm on the mines now, and I'm gonna do the thing I was talking about. See, if you just let go of left for a second, you can grab that crystal. Now, this is a real pain of the level because if you miss one crystal, you practically have to do the whole level again. Oh, what happened?
I missed the bucket. I threw
Oh,
the
no.
bucket into the water and it hit the back of the thing and just disappeared.
What? But that's never happened to me.
Yeah, I was way too close to the edge.
Right.
I was like at the edge where like the back and the front meet each other.
Dude, last time you threw a fireball right on.
That's why I did it. I was looking at your screen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you were like, look at this. I'm
Just
like,
got the other one? The same
I
way?
was doing the blind binoculars break while you were doing it.
And just so we're clear, the way that I do it is the way that you're intended to get them. Like, you aren't meant to hold both directions at once. That's not even possible on the
Yeah, no, I just
PlayStation.
thought it wasn't possible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to update the notes.
Yes.
I didn't know you could do that.
That's funny. I thought I had explained this to you before.
I didn't get a ledge grab.
Sorry?
I didn't get a ledge grab on the caveman game.
Yeah. I mean, it happened to me once, and it's probably never going to happen ever for anyone again. That's kind of how Croc 2 is. You get a glitch, and then that's it.
I bumped into it as if it was a ledge.
Okay.
It was weird.
I guess it has a little box.
Ledge grab.
Yeah. So I'm in babies now. So what we gotta do is
Babies already? What? I'm so far behind you. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna save all 30 of these babies.
Oh my god!
Here's the thing. You
Sorry.
gotta
Wait, Paul, sorry to interrupt. I'm about to do Jigsaw clip.
Oh yeah.
Oh alright. I'll still be here in 7 minutes.
That is way more interesting than the babies level for sure. And I just died in a really dumb way on the jigsaw, so that's another little potential catch up for Thermo. Thermo's about to do this level, but because he's doing it in a different order, he isn't going to catch me for a while.
Oh, I think I got it.
You got it?
Almost. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm in!
Yes!
Sorry, I didn't have enough mental capacity to explain.
Yeah, that's fine. I think people will be able to tell by watching that it's some crazy stuff you just did.
Yeah, basically a ridiculous normalized setup that I found.
Yeah.
And you can use that to clip into that room without the 5 token requirement.
Yeah, so then now when we go to Inca, when we go into Inca, we have extra trophies, so we can do the Inca jigsaw earlier than we're supposed to be able to.
Yeah, because when you enter a jigsaw level, it consumes the amount of golden gobbos that you got from that world. But if you get in early, then it doesn't consume them, so you just still have them later on, and you can use them to open the door in the next village.
That way.
And fun fact, for that setup to work, in the pause menu, you can set the game to use tank controls instead of regular controls.
Yeah, they added the
So we
Croc
do that
1
at the start of
controls to
that
the
setup.
PC version.
It's in the PS1 version as well.
Is it? Oh, I don't think it is.
I don't think it is.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
They must have assumed that players on PC would be really attached to Croc 1's very strange tank controls.
Maybe they realized their mistake.
One is a tank.
Yeah.
Oh, like it's both at the same time.
Like D-pad on Croc 2 is
Oh, what, really?
Wild.
tank, and analog is.
I did not know that.
spitballing here.
That's interesting. That would make the skip setups a lot easier, but you can't do that. on
I
PC.
would, yeah.
Not a lot easier, but a little bit easier. So I'm doing Venus
You wouldn't
now,
have to switch.
and I got terrible rock spawns.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm acing the caveman jigsaw.
Yeah. I aced it, but then I died in
What
this
did you
stupid
miss?
way.
Like all.
No, I'm literally actually doing really well.
Yeah,
Like,
so back to what I was doing. With these babies, they give you 2 crystals if you save them. Except only if they don't cry. If at any point they cry, they do not give you any crystals. And if they start crying, you can fix that by taking them to the big slide, which is on my screen right over there. It just takes a million years to bring them over here.
You know, when I started this run, I was... Sorry, just a second. Yeah, when I started this run, I was really hoping, please don't miss a bunch of rock throws on Venus, and I just missed a bunch of rock throws on Venus, and lost a lot of time. So that sucks.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I'm about to do watch out.
So you do fly trap, and then you do pet and fire?
Yeah, I just flipped the order around.
Right.
Yeah, so
Really,
also
you
I'm
guys
jumping,
flipped the order around.
I'm jumping into
Sorry,
these
where'd you-
cages, so that way, because it's faster to just throw the baby into the cage, but like sometimes they'll just hit the edge and just fall off, and then they'll start crying, or they'll like Tony Hawk grind along the edge and then die. And so yeah, we're taking the extra time to jump into the thing, so there's no opportunity for them to go flying anywhere else.
Yeah. But they got the game
So
out
if
in
you
time for
jump in the
Christmas.
cage, it's foolproof, right? Like they don't ever come back, right?
As long as you're holding it along the diagonal, yes. Because like when you're in the cage, you only have enough space to throw them if you're like diagonal.
I know if you explained this earlier, Paul, but I just used the binocular skip to get a little head start on this boss fight, because you can run and grab the bucket and throw it.
Oh yeah, I did not explain it because I was busy looking at you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just a second, I'm on by trap. I gotta hear the buttons.
Masha has just breathed fire right on the pool. The fire didn't stick around, so that's fine. Oh, the camera's screwing up. Oh, still got him. Epic. That was sick. That's gonna look great on the board.
I got the worst spawn.
Masha is standing on the bucket, so I can't pick it up. Okay. Big fire.
This is a really hard Robo though. To get all of them and still make it to the end.
Doing another wrong warp here.
I have a backup. If we miss it.
And I've made it to the final village.
Okay, we're fine.
So now it's my turn to play the baby level.
I'm still playing the baby level.
Yeah. I
This
bet
level is like,
I'll still be playing it when Thermo gets up to it. It's really long.
It is genuinely 9.5 minutes long. That's my goal.
Incredible.
And it's like the waterfall, the fire level has 50, but it's so much faster because you just have to touch them. Whereas in this, you gotta pick each of them up one by one and carry them meticulously back to their thing.
You have to land right in the corner of the playpen, and you have to throw them diagonally.
Yeah.
Look, I'm expecting to make a bunch of babies cry. It's not something you want to do every day, but you know.
But you know, you dabble occasionally.
Yeah, sure.
Dude, I'm on a streak. I've been 2 runs in a row where I haven't made a single throw.
Nice. And that takes up a lot of time. You don't have to restart the level, but you do have to take the baby to the slide and throw him down the slide to get them to stop crying, which Can take a while depending where you are.
Yeah. The alternative is you just take them to the thing anyway, and you complete the level's objective, and then you clip out of bounds and fall to your death, and then when you respawn, the babies will all be back in their normal spots again, and you can put like 1 or 2 of them into their crib again.
Listen,
to get
I don't know if you can clip out of bounds on command, but I can't, so yeah, that's not going to be an option. Oh, okay.
Yeah, in the
places that you can do it.
in the corner of the slide.
Oh, really?
Yeah. At the top, yeah. You can just clip out of bounds like it's nothing.
I forgot about that strategy. I'm gonna have to put that in the notes.
Oh my god, a Dantini just ran into me and made a baby cry. I'm so
It's
mad.
burping time. The greatest minigame ever.
I'm actually not going to lose that much time on that one because I can, like, I'm on my way to the slide anyway, but it still sucks.
Get burped.
What?
I just burped on him.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you just gotta like mash A to like drink faster. And then you just burp so hard that the gobbo gets full scent away. Honestly, more categories should have that.
Did I get too many gobbos? What's going on? I'm up to 9 gobbos and I haven't left the first area. Wait, no. I can't throw him in because he's crying. I'm already confusing myself. If I threw him in, I'd have to restart the level. Or clip out of bounds, like you said.
That's weird. What extra baby did you get?
I don't know. I ran through to the next area to grab one, but that would have left me with 8. But I've got 8, and I brought one from the first area to the slide because it started crying. If I'd done that quick enough, I could have jumped off the cage while it despawned. I'm just gonna go down the slide now, and he's not crying anymore. Sorry, go ahead.
I didn't have anything to words it. I did really bad at Cossack, but I have a pretty good caveman actually. What were you saying?
Oh, I'm not sure what happened. I think I'm 1 baby ahead of where I should be, and I don't know how that happened, so I guess we'll find out. Sure, it'll
This
check
box
out.
here, this is another example of a box that you have to jump up to something on. If you miss that, you have to restart. Now that we're up here, we've got the crystals, we can just drop down. We've got to make sure you get them, because if you forget about them, they'll disappear. You gotta drop back down and get those.
This is like sadistic game design. They put this I guess it's a merry-go-round in this little corner, and you have to run back here and grab 4 gobbos and just walk back and forth between this playpen and the merry-go-round over and over.
It's truly awful.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worse on the PS1 version because the render distance in that game is so low that you can see like a few meters in front of you.
Yeah.
So like a lot of these things that are like relatively easy to see on PC, you just can't even see that there's anything there on PS1.
Isn't the cart level super laggy too?
Yeah, every time you go through the water, the game mad lags.
Now I hate
So
this
yeah, if
room.
anyone figures out a way to skip babies in any category at all, it's I'll give you money.
How much?
I'll pitch in like
What
$100.
do we? I think the number was like 400 last time I said that out
400
loud.
USD.
No.
Yes.
400 Judiraki dinars.
Are those small or big?
They're very, very small.
Okay, sure. But like, just please. Please. It's so bad. It's 9 minutes.
Look, here's the thing though, would it be allowed in max percent?
No, but I don't play max percent, so it's fine.
You're playing max percent right now, Paul.
Yeah, I know, but I don't normally care about max percent. I care about 80% and 100%. And 100%, if you didn't actually have to get the babies, would be like super fast. Because you just gotta grab the crystals.
Yeah.
My babies is a bit of a mess. This is first level in a while that I've actually just sort of got lost and not sure what to do. That's okay. I'll just power through and see what happens.
Right, so now we're on the plane boss. And what we have to do is we're gonna line up very specifically in a certain spot, such that when Dante pops out, we like hit him immediately. And if we do it just right, he'll pop out twice on the first cycle, which saves like 30 seconds. So hopefully I get this.
I just missed a crystal in the Clockwork Gobbo on babies, but I bought an extra, so that's fine.
Okay, I think I hit him early enough. So hopefully he pops out again and I just instant tap him. Just one tap, like boom. Just like that. Easy.
Nice.
And because we have 9 lives, we can just tank all the shots that he throws at us.
And you get all your life back at the end of the battle, because it gives you 100 crystals.
Yep. Also, these bombs that are floating down are meant to be hurting you, but if you just hold down shoot, they don't hurt you. So, yeah, this kind of becomes a bit trivial. Which is pretty funny.
You know, I don't know how those babies ended up inside those pods. It doesn't look like their heads should be able to fit through the gaps, does it?
The babies have been in there so long, they've grown.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. They were smaller. They used to be small.
Actually, Inca babies are grown inside the pots. It's like their egg, you know?
Yeah.
And they hatch out of the pot.
That's huge.
Deep lore.
The level that I'm in at the moment, there's a little like 20 at the bottom of the screen. There's a timer that's running, and if that timer takes too long, I will start losing crystals from that 20. And if that happens, then we have to restart the level because I didn't get all 100. For almost all of the rooms, it's like trivial to get all 200, except for one of them, which has a bunch of randomness in it. And if you get really unlucky, you just have to restart. So fingers crossed, we don't have to do that. Because if we do have to restart, we also have to do that plane boss again, because that's where the last save point was.
I just got sniped by a Dantini and dropped a Gobbo, and it cried. It's crying.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm crying.
Don't they usually not shoot when you're holding a baby though?
Usually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you if they shoot before you grab it.
Oh yeah, that's probably what happened actually. And I also just realized that I missed the Clockwork Gobbo crystal, and then I forgot to redo the Clockwork Gobbo, so now I have to run back and get that as well.
You did that last run, and I didn't even notice.
This is the room with the randomness. We gotta catch the bombs. Okay, I missed one. Okay,
I hate that room.
Good.
There's a menu setting that you can use to make the shadows a bit easier to see, which helps.
And oh, nice, this one. Yeah. That's why we have the shadows so bad right now. Is specifically so I could see them when we were when you like flip the camera around and look, so you can easily see them on the ground. Yeah, I got it. Lovely. Didn't have to restart.
I just threw the master cutscene break.
For some reason I'm on... Oh my god. You know what I just did, guys? Instead of taking the Gobbo down the slide, I just put it straight in the playpen without thinking, and now I'm 2 crystals short. I'm so dumb.
Wait, okay, you can do Paul strat, right?
Yeah,
So you
I'm gonna do the out of bounds thing.
Have you done it before?
I haven't, but I'm just gonna try it. Like, it's in the corner above the slide, right? I think I actually have seen it before now that I think about it.
Yeah, just make sure you get all 30 babies first, so that way
Yeah, I have.
like, it gets ticked off as you've done the objective.
So how do you do this? Is it in the very corner above the slide or what?
Yeah. You just gotta like jump into it, I think. Backwards maybe? I honestly can't remember, it's been so long.
Just do like try stomping into it and like front flipping and weird stuff in the corner.
Okay.
It'll pop through eventually. I'm in babies.
I hope it works, or I'm just gonna be running into this corner for 20 minutes. It's not working. I think I'm screwed. I think I have to start the level again. Oh god.
As long as you can do it within 10 minutes, right?
It's faster.
I just got stuck in the wall for a bit, but I'm probably doing this wrong. Am I even in the right spot? Can one of you guys just like quickly look at the stream and see if I'm in the right spot?
Yeah, it's the right spot, but I genuinely can't remember what you have to do.
Don't face at the corner. Face like to the side, kinda.
Okay.
You're facing like right into the corner right now.
Okay, yeah. He keeps like realigning when I do the front flip.
You're getting close, because he gets kind of like popped and warped around.
Yeah, this is not working.
Right.
Oh my god.
Right. Sorry, it's hard to play babies at the same time.
Yeah.
I also don't know about that one.
This is a critical mistake.
Where you can do it.
Right.
Sorry?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. You shouldn't have to pay attention.
He's just trying to sabotage us by getting us to teach him strats mid-run.
Yeah. I don't think that's sabotaging here. Wow, I really wish I'd known how to do this beforehand.
I'm on goo right now. If I die, it's all over.
You're on goo, and I'm still pushing the corner of the wall in babies. If I jump backwards. Oh my god.
Yeah, like jump backwards into the corner.
This is hell. Okay.
If you do it right, you'll land on the golden gobbo. Not the golden gobbo. You'll land on the
I can see the clockwork gobbo through the wall sometimes, but
yeah, you can land on that.
he's just not doing it. He's really not doing it at all. I always want to alt tab and like find a video of someone doing it. I feel like that'd be faster than what I'm doing now. Oh my god.
I don't think I have a video on the...
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna do that then. This is... to everyone else on blue team, I'm so sorry. Oh man.
There's another spot you can clip.
Yeah, really? Where?
Yeah, like in the first room where the key is, on like one of the doors. You can clip.
You know what? You can also stomp through the floor on the playpens. I'm gonna try doing that. I think that'll work. I've actually done that before.
I think the easiest thing is the corner. It's so buggy. Just try doing some weird stuff.
Oh, I've been trying doing some weird stuff though. It didn't work.
I'm so sorry.
That's alright.
The one time you need to pop through it, you can't. It's tragic.
That's not working either. Try this corner. Oh, something weird's happening here.
We're gonna find some new baby strats left.
So if you die, do the babies respawn?
Yes.
Okay.
No, but don't game over. Like you have to
Right. Okay. All right. Now I understand. Except I still just can't get through this wall. Should I be running straight?
Can't remember. I feel like I jumped backwards into it.
Okay, here's the thing. Try stomping on the ground. Stomp on the ground, and then go like backwards into the wall and kind of front flip.
I don't know what you mean.
Like, look away from the wall, look away from the corner, stomp on the ground, and then hold front flip, and just keep holding front flip while like slamming yourself into the wall, like while you're in the air.
Okay.
It's kind of like cage skip. It's got cage skip vibes.
Okay. This is
Sorry, this is from memory. I haven't actually.
Yeah, this is like a nightmare scenario for a live speedrun here. I've already lost 6 minutes on this level. Oh god, this is.
You're still saving time if you can get it in like
yeah.
minutes, right?
Yeah, that is true actually. I just stopped thinking. I stopped thinking and I didn't put the goblet down the slide, and that's a lesson for life: is don't stop thinking.
You're holding a child. Don't stop
Yeah.
thinking.
You're holding each other.
Yeah, you are so right.
Place that child somewhere with purpose. Don't just,
Yeah.
you know.
I guess I'm not cut out to be a father.
You got caught.
What
I
happened?
just, the gobbo got caught on the red crystal. That's pretty funny. As he placed it, it did the thing.
You
First
got it. You guys are dumb too. This guy.
Oh my god. I'm so far behind you now. I'm doing crazy stuff with the camera, but it's just not working. So what's the other spot where you can clip out of bounds? I think I'm gonna go try that one.
Yeah, in the front room. You know how there's the big pillar that's in front of where the key is?
Yeah.
It's on the edge of the door.
Edge of the door, okay. I think I know what you mean. Almost there, so we'll see.
Like there's like the fake doors.
Yeah.
It's the edge of that.
So can you clip through it like the door skip in jungle? How's it work? Oh, got it! I got it!
Ah, yeah, easy. See?
Yes!
Yeah, let's go!
Beautiful.
That's so sick. That's so sick, dude.
I should have done that one from the beginning. Okay. Finally, I can exit this stupid level, and I only lost
I can't believe
8 minutes.
Are you gonna save time?
I'm gonna save time compared to doing the level again, yeah. But not on the whole. I've actually lost a significant amount of time. Right.
Such a dumb level.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? But also, I'm a dumb man for doing what I did.
Blue team is so back.
I'm so sorry, blue team. I'm really sorry about what just happened. That was I was really scared for a minute there that I was just gonna be stuck there for the rest of the run, and I'd have to listen to you guys complete secret while I'm trying to run into the stupid corner.
We're just telling you like random walls.
Yeah. just completely lying to me.
Hey, that was like the first one is like an OG push. I got it like in the early days of this game, right?
Yeah, like I did start to remember it once you told me about it. Like it's been years, but
Classic spot.
yeah.
OG spot. Real ones were kind of bad.
Yeah. So this level.
That's also the backup that if you don't have a spare Robo Gobbo and you've used your last one, that's the backup. You can go there to get
Yeah, man, I should have just done that instead of. Well, they didn't know how to do it, so it's a moot point. But I should have just done that instead of
It takes
going to
longer.
Clockwork Gobbo.
I'm pretty sure they're just doing it normally.
Yeah.
Robo Gobbo runs faster than Crocodile. I spent so much time looking at you, I didn't do nothing properly.
Oh my god, sorry. Oh.
Wait, I'm missing crystals.
Uh-oh.
I am missing 2 crystals. I do not know where I'm
What
missing.
level? What level?
Oh, I got it. I missed an entire baby. Forget it.
Wow.
Should have
Again,
included in
rest
when
is
my
for
daughter's
life, guys.
first.
Don't forget it.
Yeah.
One entire.
Do not leave the level without your baby.
You're never gonna believe where
What happened?
You're never gonna believe where I am.
Where?
We're fucking babies.
What? Why?
Because I forgot to get the golden goblet.
Really?
It's fine though, because I don't need to get any of the babies. I can just do the golden goblet.
I just like forgot about one of the up warps and
Yeah,
ran past it like an idiot.
Wait, did you not notice until now? Oh, you tried to
Yeah,
go
I
to the
got
jigsaw.
it to jigsaw and I couldn't get it.
Hold on a minute. Does this mean I could win here?
No.
After everything that happened?
I only need to get the 5 crystals.
Oh, okay. That doesn't even take very long.
Exactly.
Yeah, if like Babies was just the golden gobbo, it'd be like a 2-minute level.
And this run is in shambles.
It's not as in shambles as my run, Paul. I can say that for sure. I am.
I practiced this, I swear.
Yeah.
I did. we all just like made like lots of mistakes. So we just pushed the whole marathon. You guys get more marathon. How good?
Yeah. You can just keep watching.
I like how all of us messed up on babies, so we got more BS.
What happened to you?
Wait, I didn't mess up on babies. I aced babies actually.
Oh really?
Yeah.
See,
you up to babies?
I golded it by like 40 seconds, and I was like, yeah, that's because my goal has a crying baby in it. But it was actually because I just didn't do something. So, yeah.
Suspicious gold.
This is a difficult level.
Yeah. My sum of best is beneath 2 minutes now, so I think there were some suspicious golds in there.
Beneath 2 hours, you
Oh,
mean?
you have sub 2 hours?
Yeah. Yeah, 2 hours.
Yeah. That'd be pretty amazing if it was 2
Return to
minutes.
hub with a golden gobbo. It does work. Cool.
Nice.
Alright, I'm out of babies.
Work on jigsaws.
No, you can just go into the menu and select return to hub.
Yeah, that's what I
I'm
did.
so lost. I don't know where I'm at right now. Oh god, I was paying attention to what you guys were saying and I'm totally lost. The
Sorry.
jigsaw maze. It's all my fault.
Oh yeah, because you do that one right after
Literally,
babies, don't
where
you?
am I?
Oh, thermo. I think this means you're ahead of me.
Should I just eat it? I don't know where
You might have to pull out the
I have it. I just reset. Where's your restart?
Fair enough.
That's awful.
Right.
Everyone watch my stream right now to know how you actually. You could have just waited until you could have just watched the stream and waited until I got up.
No, I was totally lost. I didn't even know where I was. It's late. It's late.
Yeah,
Same.
me too.
late
It just past midnight.
That's true.
Still have to do a whole other run on
I got the plane double
30
cycle.
a.m.
Easy peasy.
Godspeed.
We just pushed the whole marathon back like 15 minutes.
Okay, let's not lose track of where I am. I am dead. Yeah, so I have a map up that shows me where to go.
Yep.
We like timed the distance between like every single box in the entire level, and then someone wrote a program to like calculate the fastest route.
It's called like the traveling salesman thing? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, traveling salesman.
Alright, I'm now up to the mini games where if you make a mistake you have to restart, so pray for me.
Any computer science nerds in the chat who recognize traveling cells. Fortunately, for a set this small, we can easily just do it.
Yeah. Just brute force it. It's got the first room of Dungeon of the Pride. Beautiful.
Congrats.
Second room's really easy. You just stomp these arrows of fixing them times.
Alright, we're into cage. There's nothing else I can forget now.
Yeah.
Cage? Secret.
Oh, dude, so you're not doing all this, right? Yeah.
I mean, I'll go for it.
You can go for it. You have a massive buffer.
Poggers in your body.
So Hella Skip is after this cage skip right here, is you basically just do the same thing but on the platform above. It's just the geometry is different and it doesn't work. Alright, YOLO. Oh, I was close. Didn't make it.
Rip.
I got the pop, but yeah, didn't work.
Got the running away box on the first try.
Yeah, Thermo was able to find a normalized setup for that as well. So we can learn it. It's just.
Yeah, it's just the.
And then the setup takes so long that it only saves like 2 seconds, I think.
Oh, the falling barrel spawn run on
It
top of
actually
me.
saves a lot of time over.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, I think
The
that's
setup takes so long.
But Hellscape saves a lot of time.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my god. The first 2 barrels were amazing, and then I missed 2. I think I'm gonna get 20. Yep, I did it. I got 20. Probably just barely. But the first 2 barrels spawned like right on top of me. That was perfect. So that's good.
But yeah, I'm in the secret levels now. So once you've gotten all 4 jigsaw pieces, it takes you to like secret Dantini's world versions of all the other levels, and it's basically just a bunch of pieces of other levels just all smashed together with extra enemies throughout them.
They just grabbed rooms from each level and they put some more enemies in them, basically.
Oh my god, that's the second Frankenstein reference this round.
That's true.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
What an influential piece of literature that book is to have been referenced to so many times.
So true. I've never read it.
Yeah, me neither.
I didn't even know it was a book.
Shout out to Mary Shelley.
I think in Year 12 English I did 1984, not Frankenstein.
Yeah. I didn't do
We did
English.
Gatsby.
I didn't even
Trade Gatsby.
Sucked in.
I just almost died in Gu Manchu. So we just discovered very recently that if you die in Gu Manchu, it makes 16 crystals later on in the level despawn. So if you die in Gu Manchu, you have to restart the level, which means going all the way back to the plain boss and then redoing the last 2 levels. So you really don't want to do that.
You have to get 100 crystals still for max percent?
I guess not, because you've already gotten
Yeah, I
them.
guess you don't have to, because you've already done it.
Yeah.
Do you like collect the crystals though?
No, you didn't.
Oh, then I guess not.
Oh, actually, no, you have to again then, yeah.
But if you exit the level, does it still count when you quit? Or does it not save? You know what? Who knows? Doesn't matter.
I like how we don't even know the rules.
Yeah, this is like some
That's how much we care about this category.
This is some esoterica for you. This is stuff that will not make any sense to you if you don't run this game. Basically, at the start of the game, you get a credit card from Swap Meet. Well, it's not a credit card, it's a debit card with crystals on it, which fills up as you collect crystals in the levels. And when you complete a level, they get... I just did the most ridiculous save on Gu Manchu. I almost died. Oh god, sorry. I'm gonna just shut up and finish this level.
Oh my god, I just saw it on the stream. That's wild. And you survived that.
Yeah.
And it didn't even lose time anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
What did you do?
I walked off the edge of one of the Gu Manchu platforms and then I turned around in midair and recovered.
Oh, did you ledge grab or something?
No, I didn't ledge grab, I just sort of clipped back onto it.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I can envision it.
Yeah. That's like a 10-minute time save right there.
I just died in the golden gobbo of waterfall.
Oh.
Should I 80% it? What do I do with my life?
I guess you can, yeah. If you get the crystals and finish the level.
Do I have to redo the burp?
You would, if the save puts you back to babies, or the sorry, not babies, the jigsaw for you, then yes, you do have to redo it.
Yeah, I have to move back to jigsaw.
So since all you guys are redoing stuff, do I have to redo... it clicked in my head that when I game overed out of, whatchamacallit? Mine?
Yeah.
I didn't get the 100 crystals because I game overed out of it.
Which level, sorry? The mine in, Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah.
I may or may not have cheated.
You have to run all the way back to Caveman and get all the crystals. Yeah.
Are we gonna make him go back and get the crystals?
You know what? I think it's probably okay. He did get 100 crystals. He just didn't finish the level.
I think for the sake of the marathon, I think it's fine.
Yeah, we don't want to push it back too far. We've already probably stolen a lot of time. I'm already behind my PB, so.
Well, in that case, I'll be done in about 3 minutes.
Oh wow.
The red team person behind me who's ready to go.
I'm so far from being done. That's hilarious. I'm still in
I'm
Green
sorry, green team. I'm so sorry.
Go for a sick strategy here.
Should I go back and get it? That way.
I just perfectly got the hazard jumps to skip the Gumanchu room. That was cool. Alright, now it's time for the final boss. So in this boss, there's a trick that you can do to do it faster. If you basically manage Baron Dante, he doesn't throw fireballs if you're not looking at him. He just moves to the next stone and breathes a Dantini out of it. So if you time it just right, the Dantini will grab this Professor Kobo while he's putting the crystal down, and you can use it to carry him back to where the crystals go, so that he starts the next cycle sooner. This will make more sense once I do it.
I've never heard someone use the term breathe to the Dantini.
Well, that's what he does.
He lasers it from his eyes.
Does he?
Yeah.
Well, you can't see his eyes because he's behind the rock. So it's the next one after this. Yeah, you're right. Well, just one eye actually, because one has an eye patch on it. But yeah, he does use a laser. I've never noticed that before. Thank you. Yeah. It kind of sounds like breathing, the noise it makes. I always assumed he was breathing into it. It's like the breath of life. So this is the part we have to manage him. We have to watch him so he does nothing but fireball throws until he gets to the stone.
Yeah, red team person. You have 1 minute.
He's doing it. Now look away.
They're not even
Yeah, should probably hurry up. Okay, Dantini should come and get him. Got it. This isn't a hard skip reading. I just only learned it the other day, so it's still
If I don't think Golden Bravo again, we're just not being Misfit Mascot.
Yeah. Sorry guys, if you got Prop 2 on the schedule, you got to be ready for some bad things to happen.
I leave. It's okay. Marathon is safe. Yeah, Max Percent's kind of
Yeah.
possibility
So apart from that fast cycle in the middle, this final boss is basically in the worst problem. I don't know why, but the boss fights in Croc games are not great. I just didn't know what they were doing.
I feel like Savina's not.
Yeah, I like Savina, I like Masha. I think Venus is pretty cool as well, but most of them.
red team.
Well, alright. See you later, Paul. Well done. Well played. Oh, you are? Okay.
What's your time?
2:10:14.
I'm already six minutes behind that.
I mean,
I'm still in Dante.
Give me my PP.
oh yeah.
Mine's like 2:11.
I forgot about that.
Wow.
That was like 6 years ago though. It has like ancient strats.
Alright, now I go to the jigsaw. So if I finish this level before Thermo beats Dante, then I'm still ahead of him, I think.
We're about to beat Dante
The
Brand.
first Dante, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get the double cycle?
I didn't get the double cycle.
Good. Gotten lost. I just zoned. Oh no, I'm fine. It's all okay. I think Paul got lost in the maze too, so it's alright.
No, I didn't.
Didn't
You
you?
smashed it.
Oh.
No.
Oh no,
Thermo
no,
got just
no,
delayed.
no, it was Thermo that got lost in the maze.
That was
Did you?
me.
Yeah.
I had to restart.
I smashed it. I'm all over it.
Do you just know the route, or get
Yeah.
maps to look at?
I just know.
Wow.
I mean, I didn't know it until like 2 days ago when I like did it like 4 times, and I went,
Right,
alright,
yeah.
I know the route now.
Yeah, it takes me more times than that to memorize something like this, I'm afraid.
Runner technical issues. Oh no.
Oh no. He's only just gone
Should
live.
we all just stop? We pause right now.
No. Listen, the red teammate hasn't taken over yet.
Like, should we pause to wait for them to come on?
No. Just keep going. It doesn't matter. Like, the actual end result is just the times joined together.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, okay.
I was about to
Makes
say, like, red
viewing
red
experience
team stonks
better.
crashing. Red team stonks are no longer in shambles.
Yeah. We're actually in a
they're
pretty
playing now.
bloody good
They're
position. Thanks to you and my complete failure. Yeah, I actually had a head start going into this race, if you can believe that, and I'm about 10 minutes behind Paul already, and I haven't even entered the secret world yet.
Oh, I got a tragic barrel spawn. Am I gonna have to read
Oh,
this?
really?
Oh,
Oh,
this is gonna be razor tight.
oh Thermo. Oh,
I got
oh,
it. I got it. Oh,
I just got the
that was
wrong warp.
probably like milliseconds away from.
I just got the wrong warp so precisely that I didn't even see the double fade.
What level?
The wrong warp from Jigsaw. I guess you don't do that.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't. Wait. Oh, maybe I do. No. I watched it. I watched the minigame.
I just got perfect hazard jumps on a secret.
I have arrived.
Hello.
How do you use it?
Welcome.
Great. Yo.
Have you started playing?
Yeah, I'm already running. I just
Tell us
forgot
about
to
it.
join the voice chat before the start of the run. It's
Tell us
fine.
all about
We're
it.
here though.
Oh, you're in our voice chat? I thought you were in like your own voice chat.
But wait, are we not supposed to be
You
in
are
the voice
you
chat
are
too?
supposed to be in the main voice chat. Don't worry about it. I think.
I don't know. It's all cool. What's up? Oh, you're doing
I
cool.
think they might have gotten rid of it.
Oh yeah, they got kicked out. I'm sorry, I snitched on them.
Oh, okay.
I did not go for hella skip because I do not have the time for that right now. I'm already 11 minutes behind.
Understandable.
Oh.
Oh, which VC, which voice chat is on stream? The Croc one or the Clone?
You know what? I
Right
don't
now,
know,
it's
but we
us.
should keep talking like we're still on stream. Because if
It
we
is us
are,
right now.
yeah, okay, good.
Okay. We should stay on ours at least through Hellskip, because I have like a cool Hellskip setup.
Yeah. Are you gonna do it?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay. So far, I am no damaging secret sailor village.
Did you guys talk about the crystals that disappear in...
Yes, I talked about that earlier. Extensively, because I almost made them disappear.
Oh, that's right, yeah. got some golds, and I made good friends along the way. So.
That's right.
Were we not friends already?
You probably hadn't heard me speak before.
I strengthened the friendship bonds.
Alright, that's okay then.
Had you guys heard my voice before? Probably not.
No, I heard your voice and I was kind of surprised.
Oh, really? Why?
I don't know. It was more Australian than I was expecting.
Well, that is where I'm from, so that makes sense.
Yeah. I was like surprised.
G'day,
but I,
mate.
was like, I shouldn't be surprised because
Man, income.
It's the thing about Americans, they just assume that everyone's American by default.
it's true. It's
Yeah.
true. I think it was a bit deeper than I was expecting too.
Ah, well, yeah. That makes sense. I hope it didn't mess with the sound levels. It does that sometimes.
What?
What happened? Oh, well, if a voice is deep, it like needs to be like you have to configure the microphone differently or something.
Gotcha.
I think it's probably fine. I'm getting pretty close to the end now. Probably like, probably five minutes away maybe. So if the next blue team member wants to get ready, now's a good time.
How far away am I? I'm probably about 10 minutes. I'm not sure. I'm on the order of 10 minutes away.
Okay. Where are you up to now? Boss fight?
I'm about to finish the tower. Well, let's see. So Dante is about. I'm probably like 11, 12 minutes.
Okay. I just realised I haven't taken enough damage in secret, so I'm not going to be able to get a couple of damage-dependent skips here. That's okay. I'm just going to keep playing.
Oh, do you do the Goa out of train?
I watched Paul do it, and I thought I should probably do that, but I haven't practiced it, so...
I totally forgot how to do it. I haven't done it since I started.
You just have to remember to get hit every once in a while through this world.
So how does it work? You grab the green crystal and then you go on the Anti's shot.
Yeah.
I tried it once, but I like spawned at the instant train, not at the up spawn. For some reason.
I think save and quit might actually be quicker for this little segment, but it's probably like a 2-second time save if that, so I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, we still got a time. The Master feels pretty underdeveloped. Yeah, we still got a time if. Yeah, you could do save and quit. You could go on the Dantini in the level, or you could go on the Dantini right outside the door too. No clue what's faster.
Yeah, I mean the main reason to do it is to get your health back, but I'm actually on 6 health, which is better than you get when you respawn. So if you're taking any damage, so you get some fun.
Oh, that's true. There is the health routing aspect.
Yeah. Well, my health is what it would be if I had game over, so I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, it's like, it's weird because Secret is like the one place where, health actually matters now.
Yeah.
Because you're not just getting more of it constantly.
Yeah. Alright. I'm a few minutes away. I'm in Caveman Secret now. Oh, and I've just gone on my very foolish. Doesn't matter.
Let's see if I get the... I got it! Oh, just yawning.
The Dante fast cycle?
Yeah, I got the thing where the Dantini grabs the scientist. I think we can do a lot more of those, I think. We just haven't figured out how it works.
You know the part in Secret Caveman where you hit the Dantini that's on the vine and then grab the vine in the same jump? I just nailed that.
Oh, nice job.
Feels so good.
Sick. Yeah, it does.
It's another trick that's not very hard, but it just feels really cool if you pull it off. There's a fast way to do this that's like ridiculously precise, where you do a front flip here to get to the green crystal quicker, but I'm not going to try it because it's just too dangerous.
I think you should go for it to make up for Red's time lost.
Look, I've already not gone for it. I just grabbed the green crystal, and that's... I'd have to do about 30 of that to make up for the time loss, I'm afraid. That's not happening.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I'm getting very close to the end here. I have like 2 more very short levels, and then I'll be done.
Yeah, I'm almost in the secret.
Yep. Yep, I've just got this level here, which is a jump across a lava chasm, very fast. And then, there's a minecart on rails, literally on rail segment. And then it's over. I just have to pick the egg up when I'm done. So get ready, I'm probably about a minute and a half away. Let's take some damage here so I can skip back to the... You know what? I don't think I can take enough damage. Actually, I should have put it out earlier.
Okay, I'm heading into secret cage.
You know, I think I lost all of my team's time save throughout that run, but you know what? That's alright. We'll live. Sorry to all the blue team members who may be standing.
How much time did you lose? What's just your time?
Plus 16.
Wait just a second. I gotta do all this bit.
Yeah, go for it. I'm about to finish up. I'm about probably 30 seconds from finishing, so next guy, get ready, and I'll say time when I'm done.
Alright, that's me.
Yep, get ready. Just go jump across this lava and get that egg. As soon as I grab the egg, the run's done. So now, that's time.
Alright.
2:29:45. Far from respectable. Very embarrassing. Whatever.
Someone joined.
Oh, somebody else came in?
Hello.
Yeah. Was it? Oh, it's Inko?
Oh, hello.
Actually, no. Hi. Welcome. You were missed.
How far into the game are you now, Neil?
I'm in World 3. And will hopefully not die because I have 1 heart and a will to live. Oh, but looks like you're starting, so that's good.
Yep, just started.
Wahoo! Okay. If I die here, then well, I don't know. I don't have anything to say. Other than truck. There we go. I'm in the clear. I was telling Inko earlier that at least one of us is going to mess up the 6-2 cycle at the end. We'll just have to see who it is.
It's a very tight cycle. I wouldn't be surprised if no one gets it.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Well, Inko was practicing it earlier, so he might be able to get at it.
I see.
Yeah. Alright. Don't mind me. I was just coughing up a storm there for a minute, and now it's gone. It's about to finish. Oh, God. Okay. About to finish 3-1. I promise the rest of this stream isn't going to be me just coughing in the mic. At least I would hope so.
You're gonna switch it up by sneezing?
Oh, is that what the relay needs? Some more sneezes? I mean...
They need to
if
see
it's going to happen from anybody, it might as well be me, because I'm doing it all the time.
John,
It's worse. all this fruit in side of the tree house here. It looks very, I would say, consumable, delicious.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a shame that there's no like in-level collectibles as well in terms of like them being specific to the level. You know what I mean? Like this would be a cool level to have like fruit.
Yeah.
Collectibles tossed in.
Clonoa collecting food.
Yeah. All right. I got the door skip. I didn't do the double jump storage approach. I just did the.
Yeah.
Rongo did not do the right thing here. That's nice.
Yeah, I think you shot it a bit too early.
And then my Moo goes through him.
Yeah.
About to enter another cutscene, but I don't think I'm at risk of crashing the game. So...
I almost died.
Good.
I've never almost died in Rongo's before.
Oh, are you? Man, I'm looking at the stream right now on my laptop because I have the BSG channel pulled up for previewing and seeing where everybody else is. But yeah, that was a little rough, man. I'm sorry.
Wasn't the luckiest Rongo.
Right, I got the stopped gear running, and as the cool kids say, no displacement because this is no skips. I'm not grabbing that. What do you call that chestnut enemy? The guy with the shell?
Shelly.
Wait, is that really their name?
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, I've just realized like a couple months ago that I've been getting a lot of the enemy names wrong. I think
you got Spork wrong.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them.
It was something else.
Yeah, so I Smork, maybe with that M. I don't really want to tell my to just teach when I'm not even sure to get it right myself anymore.
The real question I would have right now is where the hell is the Moser? Well, I don't know how much longer this other Croc Runner has, but I can't assume it's going to be much longer. Hopefully, he stops in soon.
I mean, if I look at his splits, he's only like 3 minutes before the end of the run. But
yeah, okay, so he's still got a little bit of time.
Yeah, he should be done if he doesn't slow down some more.
Guild will now. Oh, crap. Oh, that was close. I almost had a scare there.
I am worried about my gold boom once I get there.
Nice. Nice. Okay, I got it. Got the fast guild.
Nice.
Funny thing is, I have no idea if I'm on PB page or not because I'm typically setting up a simple timer for these marathons. I'm not like going out of my way to include the full life split, just so I can not like focus on whether or not I'm going to PB and just, you know, get the run done.
Yeah.
Alleviates a bit of that mental energy, if that's to be said. But I'm in 4-1 now. This one like spiky guy at the top of the first area is just so tedious and having to make you wait. There's no real easy way to jump over him without taking damage.
Yeah. It's not too bad, though.
Hmm. All right. Oh, you know, I should probably ask, but how do you make the ghosts spawn in 4-1? Because I've never been able to make them spawn doing the plane clip.
Yeah, that's because
the plane clip, the plane skip.
Yeah,
you just like miss the trigger entirely if you do that, or does it just not load in?
No, once you land on the plane, you have to move to the right for a certain distance, and then the clowns will spawn. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, I'm probably just not moving far enough right then. I don't want to be like moving too much. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Let's got pushed back down.
Inconsistent.
I think you're right about that. Oh wait. Okay, no, you were right. Right. But it's. Okay. Entering 4-2. Anybody that's ever played this game, and I'm speaking directly to the audience now on the BSG Marathon. This would be kind of a spoiler warning, I guess. Except we don't really see what happens here cutscene-wise, but if you've played this game before, yeah, you know what happens here.
If you know, you know.
So, yeah,
Hello,
there you go. If you know,
runners.
you know.
Hello, Moser.
Moser joined us. Hey, let's go. What's up,
I am
Moser?
here. I don't have high hopes of catching up, but
Okay.
considering everyone's halfway through the game and I have just begun, but we will see.
Well, more accurately, I'm more than halfway through the game. Inko's still
Yeah.
in World 3. Oh boy. All right. I have to say, I like your layout, Moser. Very
Thank
green.
you, yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
We,
Ah! Okay, I'm just having a slight hiccup there. That's fine. I kind of recovered that.
It
did
turns
probably
out
lose 3 hearts.
rather easy to find stock images of grass, so our team went pretty overboard with the theming.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of glad I wasn't on Team Green this time because I'm allergic to grass. So I would very much be. I would not be a very good team player in that regard because my skin would be very itchy and scratchy touching grass. Anyways, I have arrived to Palladium, one of the shorter bosses in the game. If I'm lucky, I can hopefully do this in 4 hits. I missed. I have a PV that misses one of the hits. So I was like 5 cycle Palladium instead of 4.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, and it's the one I got yesterday too.
I'm gonna see.
Yeah, well, I guess kind of later. Sorry, would have been earlier today because it was kind of closing in on midnight. Yeah. It's okay. There were no important plot points being skipped here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep speaking over you, Moser.
No, my stream seems to be cutting out. It's not your fault. I think I think my internet might be having a bit of trouble right now.
Oh, that's not good. I'm seeing your stream right now, and it looks like you're not buffering. But then again, it could also just be that I'm looking at your stream at an earlier point in time.
Yeah,
Not
I
sure
think
how caught up everything is.
I think it recovered.
Okay, good.
Few seconds trying to close some windows just in case anything in my web browser was slowing me
Making you
down.
buffer. Yeah. Okay.
OBS just disconnected, so something's not
Oh.
ideal here. But it's back.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, we have an alibi here. We know you're still running, right? So
Yeah.
that'll be an issue.
I'm recording locally, so I'm not that worried, but it's
Right.
definitely having some connectivity issues here.
I hear a lot of clacking in the background. I don't know who that is. I can't imagine it's not Balnor though. You know, typing,
It's
God
me,
knows
yeah, it's
how long
pretty
to
loud.
say.
my typing is very loud for some reason.
That's,
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
dying.
I'll keep it more quiet from now on.
no, that's okay. Okay, I was just bringing attention to the clicking, I guess, as something I couldn't help but notice.
Oh, you were online. Did you get offline, Amusa?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
I-
kicked off for a moment, but I'm back. Yeah, my internet's having a bit of a struggle, but I'm recording locally, so hopefully we should be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I almost died at the beginning of 2-1 though, so everything's going great in terms of the run too.
Yeah, don't worry. You won't find yourself having a situation of missing 4-1 skip like 5 times in a row. You know, because I mean, well, the category bans it for one.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, hopefully you're not missing the plane skip 5 times in a row. So,
Well, if I go for the perfect cycle, I'm probably not going to go for the perfect cycle just because I don't want to risk losing like a minute for something that saves 3 seconds. But
true.
Because that stops you from getting the checkpoint there.
Yeah. I think your situation's been fixed. Yeah, I'm looking at the stream right now.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, I have the BSG Marathon stream up in stunning 480p, so I can monitor.
Yeah. Well, everybody's on Klonoa now, so that's good.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody being us as the collective. No, Balnor is going to be looking forward to watching me play Ratatouille later.
Yep.
Like, my run's going to be kind of different to the other two in the sense that I'm going to be playing something that they're skipping because I'm playing a version of the game that can accomplish the skip. Yeah, it's like the cooking mini games. Okay, let's see if I get this. Okay, we're good. Got the damage bounce on the green orb.
Nice.
Yeah, we're good. I actually get here with enough health to not have to grab that extra heart down there.
That's extra nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you there for 1 second. BRB.
Out of 5, I have fun playing with the cycles in 5-2, I guess. I can't believe that one for 4811 could have been so much faster had I just done my homework for this stage. Would have been a 47 most likely. It's fine.
Well, if I don't mess up the very end of 2-2, I will technically be ahead of world record because I lost like 15 seconds at the beginning of 2-2 in my PB that was 14 frames away. So yes, I'm technically 2 seconds ahead of world record, but that is not realistic.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, well, no, actually not. Balnor said it earlier. He's thinking that at least one of us is gonna get a 47 here. I have some hopes of that being true.
It's possible. I'm already getting trolled by Pamela, though increasingly unlikely.
Yeah. Well, I'm not even sure what kind of pace I'm on. I mean, I mentioned it earlier. I'm just running with a simple timer, so I can kind of make a guesstimate at least. And have some hope in saying that, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna get a 47 this run.
I messed up Pamela pretty badly.
Oh no. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, I can make this work still. Can I grab you? No. Oh wait, yeah, I did. Okay, I'm good. I had a bit of a different. Starting cycle in the final room before rest. The moo.
Oh, nice.
Which will so very graciously do without clipping him through his jail cell. I'm still not understanding how going right
and path, if you do it really optimally, lets you get to it earlier than doing it from the left side.
Right. Okay. That must be much tighter to like accomplish, right?
It's pretty brutal, yeah. That's why I'm not bothering with it this run. It definitely it's a net time save, but only if you do it right.
Yeah. Game audio to red. Am I the only one that's not having issues right now with my internet? I say hopefully not jinxing and just finding myself having them too. Oh no. It's okay. I'll just blame Inko if I start disconnecting. Actually, no, it's a lie.
Yeah.
Joka. Great. Bro thinks he's him. Trying to turn into a turtle here? What's going on?
I missed the frame perfect swag jump, so the run is good.
Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. You're talking stream right now, but also kind of looking at the
the 1 in 3 one that doesn't accomplish anything whatsoever.
Okay, just do the switch trick, okay? I mean, no, actually it's not legal for no CS because yeah.
Well, you can do it and then you can exit out of it or wait like 20 seconds also.
I was tempted to go for the new skip in 3-2 at the beginning because it's debatable whether that's banned or not in this category. I'm not going to go for it because we haven't discussed it obviously, but I lean toward it being okay because it doesn't actually throw the enemy through a wall, and that's the only reason that 3-1 is banned.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a huge skip or anything. It's fairly minor. It's a small time save. I'm personally fine with it.
Yeah.
And I agree with your reasoning as well.
I mean, there seems to be a handful of things to discuss in terms of rules and stuff, but that'll be something for us to continue within the Discord server. Not to kind of point fingers here and allude to what we're discussing. Yeah.
I am going to go for the new, not new, but the not phase 1 14-second save if I can. I have now
you mean tongue skip? That's what you're talking about?
Learned,
okay.
Yeah, I've learned a weird hybrid method that can handle 3 of the 4 cases without pause buffering.
Yeah. I know what from Vidak.
Yeah, well, it's a slight variation. I start a little further to the right. Which makes the one where you go to the right and the enemies are running toward you, makes that a little bit easier. And then I destroy the first enemy instead of the second one for the other 2 cases.
Yeah. It's really crafty.
Bouncing around in 6-1 right now. So
I should add that I'm bad at it. I know 3 of the 4 cases, but I'm not good at any of them. So I'll probably end up just losing like 20 seconds. But
well, not to mention that the application of it in RTA is relatively new. So
yeah,
don't want to beat yourself up too much for that. It will certainly be an aid, especially for a category like this, where most skips are banned. And again, this is sort of contention and discussing what is and isn't allowed is somewhat, I would say, crucial, right, in terms of keeping the integrity of no skips.
I died in the platforming section in 3-2, but I got the checkpoint because I had an inkling that that was going to happen. I was not going to get the checkpoint, but I just had this premonition that it was going to kill me. And it did. So I only lost like 10 seconds instead of 2 minutes.
Interesting.
I decided at the last second to get the checkpoint. I was like, you know what? I just know that's going to happen.
I typically get the checkpoint, 1, because it's free, and 2, because not getting it otherwise kind of puts you in a sort of weird cycle that's not as easily maneuverable.
Well, for the fastest cycle, it's actually not free at all. It actually stops you from getting the fastest cycle. But
yeah.
Well, I think
Although
I was trying to allude to
with
it being an easier cycle. Yeah, sorry, Moser, you were saying?
Well, I was going to say, I guess with the new trick now, you can't really do the fastest cycle anymore because you need to keep the enemy. So I'm actually curious. Maybe now getting the checkpoint's free again if you go for that.
Yeah.
I have not died in that platforming section for a long time. I don't think in marathons I've gotten the checkpoint either. So very fortuitous that I decided to get it this one time.
Yeah. Trying to see where everybody else is right now. Looks like Inko is in 5-1. Okay. Oh, sir, you're still in World 3.
Oh, yeah.
Are you guys gonna juggle around the ghosts in 6-1 during the blue section? I think I just noticed somebody point out what I did right now during that in the chat.
I'm just gonna play 6-1.
Relatively
I'm gonna play
safe.
6-1 safe.
I see. Okay. I wasn't trying to flex or anything. It's just something that I've just kind of accustomed myself to doing as I almost die. That's lovely.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm for the purposes of trying to keep my team as alive as possible, I'm not going to go for any 1-second time saves that can easily turn into 2-minute time losses.
Yeah, that would probably be smart. Man, okay. Also notice you said porpoises, right? I'm assuming your words just slurred up there a bit. It's fine.
I don't know. I'm not sure what I even said. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing or saying.
It's fine. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep right now, man. So I'm surprised I'm functioning up to this point.
Oh, I did the first hit with Geld Bomb too early, so now the second hit's going to be on the other side.
It's possible to do the inverse of the what would be the fastest cycle, right? Maybe the third hit might be different because of the position of Gelg. Great. I'm in the end game now, boys. Hopefully I don't have any major hiccups here.
Nice, okay. Mirror image. Galg bomb successfully salvaged.
Awesome. Okay, yeah, I'm done with the first section of 6-2. On my way to the middle. I'm just surprised I was able to do that without having to juggle the switches like I was doing last night, because, man, that was pretty rough. I kept messing up that first room like 3 times in a row.
I think my internet cut out again.
Yeah, I just looked at the stream and I'm seeing your thing buffer a bit. Okay.
Can you still hear me?
I'm still here.
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Inko here though, he hasn't said anything.
I didn't hear if you said you could hear me.
Too much time.
Okay.
But yes, I can hear you, Moser. I probably could have made that.
I have no idea what's happening. I don't know if anyone can hear me. I don't know if my stream.
Oh, I just bounced over that blue shield moo, but I still got damaged. Rip. Yeah, I can hear you, Moser. You're still there.
You can hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Good. Awesome.
I can hear you, Moser.
Cool, cool.
Great. Try to focus up here because I may or may not be on a solid pace right now. Again, there's a little bit of mystery surrounding that information, but this is the final stretch after all, at least for this stage for Gadius.
Oh wait, am I in it? Hello?
I can hear you.
Oh crap. Okay, I thought my internet went out again.
Yeah, so we all seem to be having some problems with
Yeah.
with the interwebs today. Maybe it's not our connections. Maybe the internet's just going down. The whole internet. That's what I'm gonna tell myself at least.
In 5-2, getting the new out of the cage,
That's a skip, don't do it.
not allowed, right?
That is not allowed.
I can
That's
remember.
right. Yeah, I was. We're cutting out it, so hopefully you actually heard me say that.
Yeah, if you did that, you better go back and do that section as intended. Mr.
No,
Inko.
I didn't do it. I asked before I went for it.
Okay. Alright. I played that elevator section a little safe because I had 1 heart getting there. So I grabbed the gold heart. We're on our way to Gadius. Hopefully he plays nice. Okay.
Whoops. Alright, I
Nothing.
screwed up on Choka, that's nice.
Oh god, I have 3 moves back to back. Ah! Well, maybe, hold on. Where are they at? 1, 2, wait, where's the final one? No, it was off screen! Oh. Okay, well, I'm not getting the perfect Gadius, but 4, 5, 6. Okay, actually, I could probably still make this. No! No! I hate that so much.
What happened?
He can deny your hit if you're too late.
Oh, yeah.
He was just like, nah, you ain't hitting me with that move. And I tossed one of the other ones. Crap, okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Good. This sadly is not going to be 46, but maybe 47? I have like
47. Wow.
Maybe.
Wait, if you were on 46 pace?
No. Well, I'm entering the final vision on 44 right now in terms of like my timer.
Okay.
So maybe if it's either that or it's going to be a low 48. We'll see.
Nice.
Yeah. Assuming that this takes roughly 3 minutes.
Oh, that's very nice, Joka. You just killed 3 moves for me on the field.
Okay. Got good luck on phase 1.
Nice.
Yeah, fast cannons. I did not go for tongue skip, so that'll be up for you two to try. I guess more specifically you, Emosier, because I don't know if Inko has messed around with it.
I have not.
Yeah, I mean, I've actually been doing runs for a bit now, but I've updated my strategy, so clearly nothing bad is going to happen, and I'm not going to lose like a minute.
Right. Also, for everybody watching the BSG stream right now, and I guess specifically for the moderators, Team Red's almost finished, so we might want to give a heads up to the next runner. I think it's Croc as well, right? Actually, don't know the game order, but yeah, we're closing in maybe like another 1 or 2 minutes. This isn't gonna 47.
Too bad. Still PB though?
Maybe. If I'm fast enough here, it might happen. Oh man, okay, I messed that up a little bit. I'm gonna be off cycle. Yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna PB. Fine. Ooh, there was a reenactment of my any percent damage bounce over the void. That was kind of lucky, so maybe that will turn the tables here. Okay. Need one more cannon, so time's gonna come up here shortly for my run.
What did you do?
No, I fell. Okay, no, that's that's game. Well, okay, no, it's not game yet. I have to do this section again. I literally died. My finger slipped, so I have to do the third phase again. They have an extra minute to get ready. To be fair, it wouldn't. I don't feel like it would have been a PB anyways, but it's okay. It's fine. I'm still within my submitted PB at least. I would hope. That was such a tease though. Okay, come on. Is this game? Yeah, wait. Whose cannon is missing? No, all of them are gone. Wow, that was a really big goof. Big goof. 49.09? Wait, hold on. Is my timer not gonna... Oh. My timer's still running. I think that was a 40... Hold on. Numlock. Wait. Okay, my timer did not stop. That's kind of weird. I'll have to... I think it was a 49.09. Yeah, I don't know why... Yeah, my timer is just going, but yeah, that's game for me, guys. I'm done. So hopefully they move on to the next runner here. And it looks like somebody else is going to be checking time here for me. Thanks, Besta. Yeah, and I think I'm going to move myself to the other voice chat or completely... oh, looks like everybody else muted themselves.
Stay in here until you get confirmation that the next runner has started. I think that's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, good idea. Mute myself for
Yeah,
a
you
moment here.
started. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Then you are free to abandon us at any moment.
Oh no, I don't want to leave you guys. I'm just not sure what the structure here is going to be kind of like for the next runners, but yeah, I'm gonna mute myself for a moment here.
Yeah, once they switch over to the next runner audio, we should be free to talk in here, and the stream just won't hear us. I'm finally onto Joka.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. My Discord is currently blank, so I couldn't tell. It's not showing anything.
We can hear you fine.
Okay, that's all that matters then.
Got the swag crystal skip, so clearly that's a good omen. Or not crystal skip, crystal clip in Joka. Oh, I almost just died. Wow, that was terrifying.
Inconsistent, isn't your game? We are not able to hear your game audio for some reason, even though we tested it previously and it was working fine.
That's odd.
Yeah. Let me.
Rude. Imagine dying on this level. Wouldn't be me.
I had a run file for a completely different game open. Yeah, that's why it wasn't stopping. I thought I had just like a one split run file, so let me get that time from the stream. Give me one moment.
Well, I have
the audio up now.
Let me try. Oh well. Oh, I think. Yeah, I think it was me. I was only listening to voice chat instead of like the Twitch. Yeah, the game is very fine. Sorry, it was my own confusion.
Oops, unnecessary double jump there. I would be doing more comment.
Okay, I got the final time. I'm gonna put in the server.
All good.
My pace is still respectable, so I'm a little focused still. In principle, this could be a 47, but that requires me to actually hit the perfect Gadius and perfect Nahaton, which is not going to happen.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
Yeah, no, I was even looking over this. I would have only been slightly over my current PB had I not messed up that last hit.
Almost died in 6-1, but didn't yet. It's not over. I assume they're already on the next game's audio at this point.
I'm still here.
No, but I mean, I'm assuming the
right.
stream's on the next game's audio. Yeah, we can hang out here, but I don't think at this point.
Actually, no, the audio is still on Clonoa because 2 of the 3 teams are still playing Clonoa. So it's only when there is one remaining that we do switch. And right now it's not gonna happen in another while because no one has reached Gadius yet between you and Inconsistent.
I just survived, for me, one of the scariest parts of the run, so I am quite pleased with that.
Thank you. I am now in Gadius.
I assume that was a sneeze and not some eldritch monster being released into the Klonoa Discord.
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry,
surprised it wasn't me that sneezed too.
I sneezed like a demon, so I apologize for that.
6-2. It's time to fail and die and fall in a bunch of pits.
It's okay. I mean, you have the grass right there. Just touch the grass and you'll be okay.
The grass will save me.
I got a Gadius corruption.
What?
Wait,
did you crash your game?
What?
I didn't crash, but I did get a corruption.
Well, then just keep going and hope it doesn't get worse.
What's the corruption like?
Good idea. I'm refreshing the stream. I need to see this.
I think that did crash the game, actually. Nothing's happening.
Oh no. Oh.
That's nice.
Did kill the boss. Okay, well. Okay.
Whoa, that looks so weird. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the choice.
Well, you got a vision clear though.
Yeah, but if the game
unless-
crashes and if you haven't saved the game beforehand.
I did not save the game.
Oh.
Well,
Bro,
I mean,
you're cooked.
do you have a save with level select?
I do.
Then just start from Nato.
Just do that then. Yeah.
Okay.
Just do that. No big deal. Just close the game and load up the save. It's okay. We're just gonna do with it.
Because if you got the vision clear, then the time it takes to load is guaranteed to be slower than the loading time for the next thing. So I consider that safe. Or I consider that
I guess
fair.
semantically speaking, you also technically did clear the vision, so you don't have to do 6-2 all over again.
Yeah, okay.
Unless there's a secondary opinion here from the other Klonoa runners.
No, yeah, definitely don't do 6-2 again. that would be pretty funny, but no.
You know, it's funny because Neil was telling me, are you gonna save your game during the run, or do you think you won't crash at all? And I said, no, I'll be fine. I don't think I'll crash.
I may have called it. Yeah, you're right. Oh man.
Right, so I'm gonna start soon, I guess. Duncan.
He's loading into the final vision, so it should be, I think, yeah, it's earlier, like 3 minutes to get through.
I think it's something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Why did I miss that checkpoint?
Oh, did you dodge it? You didn't hit it,
No, I
did
just
you?
decided not to get a checkpoint that I wanted. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just the second puzzle room, which like you wouldn't think would be dangerous, but I died there in practice once.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't. That was my second frames away from world record run. I didn't die there. I just almost died, and because I didn't have health, I got scared and then lost a whole bunch of time. And that was why I didn't get the world record.
Oh man.
Alright, I'm in the terrible part of 6-2.
Great. Refresh my screen because it keeps buffering on my end.
Imaginez les possibilités. Ikea.
Well, despite my best efforts to die in 6-2, I do think I'm going to make it to Gadius shortly. So that should be about 6 minutes left for whoever is on Team Touch Grass. I will give you a 1 minute warning when I'm in the third phase of the final boss, which is on average almost exactly 1 minute long, unless you do something silly and die right at the end, in which case it's
You know, it's really
Oh, hello.
A new croc runner has appeared.
Hallelujah, I'm only halfway through.
Yeah. And you'll be quicker done as well because of PC than me.
Yeah.
How's your run going?
I'm about a minute behind PB, so I guess bad, but
That's
like
pretty solid.
That's fine, I guess. I don't know. Oh,
It's solid, yeah. Okay. Always happy that I get the live glitch. It loses
Yeah.
so much time if you fail it. Oh my.
It's one fun thing about PC. Don't have to do it.
Yeah. You
It
have
also
to struggle
means
with like
no lives.
almost. Yeah, exactly. Must be so annoying to only have like 3 lives to start with.
Yeah, 2.
Or 2. I guess you do get some lives on the way, or
yeah,
not.
you get some
You
on the
just go
way,
YOLO.
and when you if you game over abuse, it's like almost instant because there's no load times. So like,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you have 0 lives at the start of a level, you can just instantly die and lose like 5 seconds to get your lives back.
True,
So
true,
it's not that bad. Although some 100% levels have more than 2 death abuses in them. So you kind of can't do it. Or are really tight,
Right,
you can't
yeah,
make any
yeah.
mistakes.
Dead abuses seems such a risky thing to go for on PC.
Yeah. What? I missed the key! Oh my god, how did I miss the key? And I have no lives now. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's
How
just-
about that 1 minute off PB, huh?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's like 2 now.
Ouch.
We'll see.
Oh, it's coming up on stream. I can see you do it. Oh wait, yeah, it's already ahead. Never mind. Whoa, what the hell was that camera?
Okay, we're a minute
So for everyone
40
wondering,
on PB.
PS1 is like over 10 minutes slower than PC, so I do have a disadvantage if we compare like one-on-one with the other Croc runners, the Croc 1 runners rather. But all in all the teams are balanced anyway, so in the end it should still be fair. Like there is some world record holders in Team Blue, for example, but there is also record holders in Team Red, you know, to compensate for that, so it is fair in the end. Maybe not fair on a game per game basis, but in a team per team basis it is.
Hmm.
Alright. Yeah, this game is all about hovering, basically. That's what you're doing the entire game.
Yeah, there's a...
Aye.
I think I counted once. It's about 300 in an 80% run.
You counted it? Pretty funny.
Yeah, so I wanted to know.
Well, right, yeah. 300 times of pressing the jump button and the slash button and the jump button again. So 900 inputs.
Time, Olshi.
Wild.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo! What up?
Oh.
All croc runners together now. I only have a 5-minute head start of Olshi, so if anything, you'll probably still finish before me because PC. Most likely, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get sniped by this guy. In the box. Ooh, that's a fight. I am now more than that behind. I got a gold though. That's cool.
You golden?
Yeah.
Nice. Go.
Zero lives, yeah. So like, 'cause I have 0 lives right now. At the start of Cactus Jack, I'm just gonna instantly die, and then like, it costs like 3 seconds, and I got all my lives back.
I got 13 lives right now. Are you guys jelly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wish I had 13 lives.
But I do have to wait like 10 minutes more in the run though, because of loads. But hey, I'll gladly take that. People from my chat, please go to the BSG Marathon channel to chat there. Appreciate it. Alright. Ooh, wow.
Early. That wasn't lovely. Oh, you're playing on DE. Damn. Saw the 1.3 load screen.
Yeah.
On the screen. Man, how many months until we all get to play on Croc Remastered? I'm
But no
excited.
more flying then though, probably.
Maybe. We'll see.
You think? I think it will be fixed.
Possible.
Okay. I'm curious.
I think there's a chance.
Okay.
They've definitely changed, like, controls, but yeah, they might have kept the originals intact.
Interesting.
It's possible. I don't know. It depends. Programming is
I'd be
hard.
surprised,
There might have been
but-
a number of technical reasons why they couldn't keep it the same, or if they just didn't want to keep it the same, or... Yeah.
True.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'd be surprised, but it would be fun. Because it does make the speedrun a lot more. I mean, there's a reason nobody does hundo without hovers, right? So...
I think second place. Actually, not second place anymore. I think third place on PC 100% is hoverless.
Oh, really?
And it's
Okay.
like half an hour slower than my run, yeah.
Ah, fair. I didn't know anyone did that.
Yes.
Like hoverless hundo.
Second place is me still.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much no one plays PC 100%. I'm the only person with like a competitive time, I guess. I mean, all cheese is good, except you did that all the crystals in order thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you hadn't have done that, your time would be competitive as well. But
All crystals in order? What? Okay.
Yeah, I was doing like a meme challenge run where I collect every colored crystal in the correct order. So red, green, blue, yellow, and pink. So there's a lot of backtracking in some
Lol.
levels.
I see, yeah. That's funny.
The actual movement in the run is actually really good. So
Oh.
yeah.
Rock Saturn hoverless. Don't start there. That was the worst experience I've ever done in my life. 4 hours of pain and suffering. Never again.
I need to go take that. I need to.
You need to?
I need to,
Do it.
I need to get the 80% record. Like I need to do that. I need to just take it.
Actually, emulator saves so much time. So the person that has recently got a record, like a lot of that is because of loads. But hey.
Yeah, I need to discuss it with the other mods what we're gonna do about that one.
Yeah, I don't think people care that much though. But
Yeah, that's why those ones just got accepted.
I don't care either.
We need to-
You know.
We need to talk about it.
Yeah.
Or like see if that emulator like can be changed. Like if there are settings that you can set on it to not be faster.
Yeah. Maybe that's possible. Yeah.
By the way, Tex, I'm officially ahead of you.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Are you in Chumley already?
Yep.
Damn.
I'm about to do the one color.
I'm not gonna try it. I was way too lucky yesterday.
Alright, I got it. Let's try.
I just entered the boss door now. I guess we're tied then, basically. Almost.
I died.
You died? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, that's unfortunate.
How does that happen? Lol.
I mistimed my attack.
Lol, let's see.
You distracted me.
I just got done with it.
I just died again. Oh my.
Hey, you called out
Okay,
like, man, I'm ahead of you. You did it yourself.
Yeah. Yep, I should just stop talking.
That's
I
funny.
just died like 5 times in a row on the same spot. Surely I
Ouch.
don't lose my last life right here.
I hate doing that. Oh, that room. Oh man, that's like my most annoying room. I hate that room so much, the one you're in right
Yeah,
now.
especially because you just did the hard stuff, and then it's like, oh, just kidding, you died.
Yeah.
It's one of the hardest rooms in Hogwarts to be fast.
Oh yeah. Fucking monkey bars all over. I don't even know how you do it hoverless properly.
Because you can jump the first 2 gaps without a hover, and they're just really, really tight.
Ooh, I see. I see.
But yeah, one of the hardest rooms.
Come on, waterfall. Please.
No.
Oh, I can try again. No. Okay. I have to not do it, I guess. Good. One of the only gobos we save in the entire run. Hey!
Wow. My hovers are kinda bad today.
Oh, I saw that death. Oh, you game overed. You're just keeping the race cool. That's all you're doing. That's fine. Uh-oh.
I need these crystals. I do need them. I can't skip them.
No. Please. Okay. The wall jump went so bad. Oh man. Damn, the loads are so fast on PC. I'm just looking at it now, like it's insane actually.
Oh,
They're like instant.
that's such a dumb death. Yeah, they're pretty much instant. I mean, there is an entire, I think, like 30 seconds of loads. I think. Because we have a
Wow.
load remover.
Yeah, I see.
Like, yeah, mine are currently 15 seconds apart.
What?
My RPA and my
15
How did
seconds
I
of
die
loads.
again? Yeah, SSD. I'm so bad. You guys got to see the death I just did. It's giving you some time to catch up, you know.
Yeah, sure. Oh my god, that was so close. Damn.
Oh, that's close.
Why did I stomp? It was an accident. That's why I stomped.
Imagine. Oh my, I just watched the stream. We hit the gong like at the same time. That was so funny. Oh man.
Nice.
That was sick. That was so sick.
And now you're 10
Are you-
seconds apart going into the next level.
Yeah. Are you doing the
Okay,
long hover here,
Team Red
Olshi?
person.
Yeah, no,
about
I'm
a
not
minute
doing
and a
that.
half.
I'm not doing it either this
I am
time.
ready. I am on Team Red.
Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, I got this long hover like 3 runs in a row. There was no way it would have been 4, so... Nope.
We got the definitely frame perfect hit.
That doesn't work on my version.
It
For some
does.
reason.
I swear it does. I've done it. Done it at a marathon.
What?
Maybe it was
About
on an older version or something.
20
I don't know.
seconds. No, it was on 1.3.
Whatever.
Did it in front of a crowd and everything.
Not the words Itzy. Worst Itzy, rather.
Right. 10 seconds, Team Red.
Okay, I'm ready.
Right time. Go, 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 go.
Alright, I'm going.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it was a 33:42. Load
Not
remove
bad.
time 34 flat with loads. So yeah, I lost like 4 minutes, but that's fine. 34 flat, that's a nice number.
That's not too bad, yeah. Hey elephants. Bye elephants. It's good though, now I can always look at the BSG stream and see what level is coming up. Usually I still don't know which one. Looking at Olshi's stream. An elephant is cool though, but he's not so cool in Hundo. He's actually a bastard in Hundo.
Yeah, he sucks.
Yeah.
Nice. I got the text skip.
Nice, let's go. The only thing I found for this game. I'm nowhere near there. It's fine. Olshi will just game over all the time, right? I can gain some time back.
Yeah, probably in 4-1. That level hates me. What? Or Neptuna just decides to be weird.
Oh yeah, I had that yesterday. Oh no! Are you kidding me? How did I miss the key there? No way. Okay. That was so dumb.
Oh wow, how did you miss that? That's wild.
I don't know.
So close.
That was wild. It's fine. Still can lives. Gucci for now.
You watch the sick 180 hover.
Oh damn. That was nice. It's like a whole like 3 of them in the run.
Yeah, I like doing them.
No. Of course, I didn't get it myself. Of course not.
I'll be back in a minute.
Right now, it's my turn for Neptuna. Kinda wanna manipulate the fights by doing like precise or like specific inputs on the fight, basically. Works out pretty well usually. And for the final hit, we can just swim down and he doesn't hit us. Okay, not too bad. Pretty decent.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So scary. That hit was unfortunate, so now I'm gonna go for the long hover here. I always try to avoid as many long hovers as possible.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, there's a category that avoids them altogether.
Oh, you don't say.
You should totally run that category. It's a great category.
And then I would need the Japanese version, right? Because faster loads.
Yep.
I'm good for now. What if we make a category? Nah, that's stupid. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. Don't worry about it.
Let's make it a no long hovers category for the other ones.
I was gonna say that. But then when you accidentally get one, then what? The run is over.
Like, oh no, I was a frame late on my mid hover, ruined the run.
Yeah, that would actually be worse.
Just patch it out. I mean, you can't do that on console.
Oh yeah.
Or we would just make it like every skip that's only doable with a long hover is banned.
Yeah. True.
Like that's actually how you would police that. Is any percent
Probably,
no
yeah.
long hover skip.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's not do that. That's
Yeah, let's not. Let's not. Oh! Oh, that's a lot of time loss. Oh, I don't have to hit the button anymore. Okay, good. A lot of times this gong hitbox is ridiculous and it doesn't, you know, want to get hit. Happens way too often. That's gonna be fixed in the remaster, right? Right?
surely, right? Right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I need to like get in a Teams call with that team and be like, look, here's every problem we have. Just so
Yeah, and
they're
don't fix
aware of it.
hovers. Do not fix hovers.
If the devs are listening, call me.
I've had so many random deaths already.
Oh, come on.
Right. Time for Mr. Cactus. Oh yeah, we get like 2 freebie lives here. That's nice. Very nice. Oh no! So wait a bit for to hit him. Gem. And we always just take damage on purpose. As soon as he starts spinning, and again, and boom. Alright, not too bad. 4-1 for me. Will I also get all the hovers? Hopefully. Yeah, it's pretty much required long hovers because doing the alternative is way too slow. Nice. 1.
Yeah, these hovers. What? I just messed up. Wait, hold on. What is happening?
One more long hover.
The little dude just ran straight at you.
Come on. No! Ah, that's a shame. This is the biggest skip in the game, even hover-wise. Was it like 40 seconds? The gear room?
It's 30 something, I think. Let me pull out the spreadsheet that I made.
Second try, I'll take that. That's fine.
Ooh.
That's fine. Take that.
It's 23 seconds.
Oh. Really? Oh. I expected way more, honestly.
I mean, it's like double the next color, but yeah.
Yeah. I think I have my alerts on. Oopsie. Don't follow me. Castle in the castle. Aw, short hover, really? Come on now. Oh, what am I doing? No. Bad. Ugh. It's fine.
No.
It's completely fine. Oh, did you not get the skip with the damage boost?
Yeah, I
Bullshit.
stomped. I stomped and it probably messed up.
Damn. Okay, let's not dead abuse here. Welcome to the most boring level. Although on Hundo it's even more boring because you need to actually get all these gobos. And if you fail one of them, you have to do the entire level again. That's a joy.
Excellent game design.
Yeah. Yeah, this next room here with the pot, that one takes like, what, 2 minutes? It's so silly.
Yeah, something stupid, yeah.
It's so long. Oh, man. Surely that will also be fixed in the remaster. Yeah, nah. I think that might still be like that.
Yeah, I don't know if that one's part of the original vision, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe whoever has to test it will, like, hate themselves enough that they go, yeah, let's get rid of it.
Maybe.
It's like half the reason I don't run 100% really is because of those stupid minigames.
Fair enough, but still, I think Hundo was fun regardless.
Yeah, yeah.
A note for the next touch grass runner. I'm at the final boss, so like 2 minutes remaining for my run.
Alright, sounds good.
Gonna save a lot of time here? Maybe. Okay.
You didn't even go for the frame perfect.
No, I never got it, so why would I?
I mean, that's why you're not getting it. Because you miss every shot you don't take, you know?
That's true. Alright. Can be worse. Now, this stuff.
And get ready, Team Green. Touch grass. And go.
Worst screen in the game. GG.
Alright, run starting.
All right.
Yo.
I'm currently in Sunnyside. Just got done with Bullseye.
2 levels off of where I thought you would be.
Oh yeah, you
When
thought I was gonna be
started.
in Junkyard.
I thought you were gonna be in Junkyard and then in prison. I got a little decked out with the layout too.
You
I'm
got
glad
what?
I was able to get it. I got a little decked out with my layout as well.
Oh hell yeah! That
Let's
looks
go.
awesome. Yeah,
I'm
I
glad-
changed the color
yeah.
slightly of my background. I made it slightly more red than usual.
Wow, I bet no one was ready for that.
Ha 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 ha.
Am I funny yet? Alright, I'm glad I got in time though to see you get to Bonnie's house, showing off the new route.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I've been practicing it, and I think I have it down now.
Epic. Let's go.
I have been struggling with it a bit more, but like, it's mostly just like redeveloping muscle memory.
Exactly.
It's so new. It's literally like 3 or 4 days old at this point.
Yeah, I feel like doing Invis platforms with that camera angle is actually a little bit easier, at least for me.
It is. It is easier. It's just the muscle memory isn't quite there yet.
Yeah, exactly. Because the camera's a little bit closer.
Yeah, and also it's like
And
a
I guess-
straighter angle.
Yeah, the
aliens
camera angle's perfect.
had some close
Where are
calls
you at
with
right
these
now?
alien. I'm on the alien minigame.
Oh, yeah, that would be kind of an unfortunate place to lose time.
I am like 48 seconds behind my PB. Buzz video game, awful. And also, I dropped an army man in Andy's house too early, so that lost me some
no.
time.
Gotcha.
I mean, but we're still not like, I mean, our team's still ahead, though.
No, really? I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell that you guys were ahead. Okay, hit that. I got a really good train rescue segment in my PB, so there's no way I'm gonna get much time save here. I think I had a really good prison, yeah, that's about it in my PB.
Yeah.
There's so much time saved everywhere. The three of us you're a second away from getting into 36 territory.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a 37 flat last stream.
That's crazy. I think
just-
sub 36.
Yeah,
is on
we're
the table.
optimizing 100% now.
Finally, this is legitimately the first time I've ever speedrun 100% in the 3 years that I've been playing this game.
And let's see if I can get the strat. I tried to. I didn't. I tried to go for your bullseye overlap strat, but grabbing that, grabbing the Zerg cape is really difficult to grab that cape fast enough.
I got the throw. Let's go. Alright, 2 seconds behind PB.
I thought green was behind. Was like.
We were behind.
Left,
we were.
Did you guys gain time in Croc?
I think in this game, in the game that they're finishing up right now.
In Croc, they.
Yeah.
Blue just lost a lot of time, I guess.
I think just because the PB of the people in blue and green were so different.
Oh, gotcha.
Different skill level.
Here we go.
You got it. I believe in you. Even though I probably shouldn't be rooting for you. I can't see exactly where you're at right now, but I hope you're doing good.
Yeah, so far so good.
But how are we gonna get it down? Sir, I believe we can help. My meta deployed throughout the room, but tied up at the moment.
Rise an Agent of Zerg if I've ever seen one.
I couldn't understand what that soldier guy was saying for the longest time at the beginning, cause it's just he talks so goofy.
Excuse me, can I ledge grab this?
I think Capri is gonna be hopefully joining us in a minute or so. Oops. Maybe a couple minutes.
Cool. Last card. Alright. Here's the focus spot.
You got it.
Yes! 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Whoa.
Got it.
Nice. Nice.
There's a little bit sloppy in the middle there, but mostly pretty clean. The thing is, with the new route, those middle wall jumps that used to not be a problem at all, they're like difficult now. Like,
Yeah, I know. It's so
the camera angle makes it so like you're more likely to get you're more likely to jump out and need like a double pause.
Yeah, exactly. It's
like you're more likely to get a double and like just pop out.
Yeah, it's really scuffed. This new route has its ups and downs.
Yeah.
I don't.
The beginning, I have down pretty well. The invis is actually slightly easier.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to develop the muscle memory for it, which is why I'm like still struggling with it a little bit, just because I'm dealing with the muscle memory. Beginning, I have down fine. It's the middle part that never used to be a problem. That's a problem now.
I just golded Andy's house. Let's go.
Oh hell yeah! Let's go.
I didn't even do that well, but I'm sub 7 out of there, so. Now I'm in the most riveting part of the speedrun.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Buzz video game.
I love Buzz
Actually,
video
alt tabbed out of there. I alt tabbed out of there and messed around with windows on my screen. Oh, battery, you had to get stuck, really. Hasn't happened in a while.
The battery's still fun and fair.
Wow, got stuck again. This hasn't happened to me. Wait, what? You're on the edge!
Well, is it stuck on the edge of the, like, top platform?
Yeah. Oh my god, battery. Battery!
This is quite an electrifying turn of events. Oh, Capri should be.
Shut up!
Capri should be joining. Capri!
Capri!
What's up, Capri?
I just finished Molly's house. It was
My goodness,
outer space
you're
was
so far
awful.
ahead already.
Coffee was good. Outer space was terrible. Battery screwed me over.
I'm spooked.
Rocket clip was okay though.
As I'd like to
Rocket
call it,
clip
the Daniel skip. Named after my best friend. Very appropriate. But yeah,
Why did I do Scary Dash? What the hell?
how's the run going, Capri? You far ahead?
I just started. 45 seconds in.
I gotta say, I think you're doing pretty good for 50 seconds in.
I mean, you're on world record pace.
Yeah.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
I golded
I mean,
Andy's
you're
house,
always
so-
on world. You're always on world record pace when you're in train rescue.
This is true.
If you hold, as long as you hold forward.
And you
Which
did
I've
also.
always done. I've totally always held forward and never not held forward and totally didn't realize it wasn't a thing.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's only fitting that like right before the marathon, Capri steals the record back.
Yeah. That's just how this
Okay,
game
not
works
the
sometimes.
best cycles, but I screwed up. Doesn't break a tad bit, but covered pretty well.
My fellow touch grassers, I salute you in chat.
Unfortunately, no PB like last time anymore for me.
Yeah, that was sick getting a PB doing MMR for you. That was sick. Can't win them all though, unfortunately.
Hey, I did get a PB last stream, so
That is pretty sick.
I've gotten like 3 PBs since coming back for MMR practice.
Oh jeez.
I did also miss Orphan Skip.
Oh wow, that was impressive.
Game.
That's all good. I lost a run yesterday because like in buzzes, like on the first card in the level, like on the little platform, my any percent instincts kicked in and I went around the card because I kept doing that for fun in any percent, and I realized, wait, crap, I'm doing 100%. What am I doing? I started trying to go back and I died trying to get it. That was so goofy. It wasn't a good run anyway, though, so... I almost got a PB yesterday, or last night as well, and that was with, what was it? I think I died in buzzes, and I also failed in Bizplats. I got the crystal scope, let's go.
Nice, let's go.
I think.
Thank you, really good luck.
I
appreciate
didn't
it.
get crystal skip. I don't think.
Well, you've made that crystal clear.
Your puns.
Can we get some...
Why don't you leave the bad puns to Thermal?
No,
When's
I
this
gotta do the funny pun. I guess you could say it's very punishing to be around me. Okay, I didn't miss the card there this time. Let's go.
Oh my god, this is bad already.
For it.
Okay, I almost
so
just
many
missed that.
bonks and stuff, jeez. It's crazy how much time you can actually lose in train rescue just based on auto lock-ons and bonks.
Yeah. The auto lock-ons and bonks are so dumb in this game.
Literally probably the worst part of the game, unironically, in my opinion.
It's
that
not
was
even just
intended.
this game. Like it also migrated into Disney Infinity. Like all the Disney Infinity stuff inherited all the lock-on ground pound nonsense.
Oh gosh, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just totally improvised this route here.
Nice bonk, Woody.
Speaking of bonks.
And I'll stick to the catwalks.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Button.
dumb. I just lost like 10 seconds.
Oh no, I saw that.
Wait, what happened?
I fell on platforms, in buzzes.
Oh yeah,
I don't know the route.
I totally screwed out. I usually have the route, but I totally screwed up the Buzz video game part for my run. Go further as Woody? What do you mean?
Oh my goodness, what? Get up. There we go. Okay, I'm still ahead of my PB because I did have like a really costly death in my PB in buzzes as well, so...
Ooh, that was scary.
I also missed the... Oh, that's right. In the run I almost PB'd in, I also missed the rail, riding thing in Annie's house.
Oh, shoot.
I don't know how, but it just didn't activate, which is so silly.
Hopefully I get this junkyard route.
Oh,
good.
come on.
This junkyard route is slightly different with Undo.
This is actually nuts right now. Why did that just happen? See, this is what happens when you dash at the wrong time. Come on.
Almost just died. Holy crap. Ow.
That's a shame.
What happened?
Oh, I accidentally dashed off the fridge in Andy's house and I fell
Oh,
down.
no.
Oh, that's the worst.
That doesn't sound like a very chill situation.
Woody, why did you automatically double jump? I did not press that button. Twice. Let's grab the block.
I almost just died there. Wow.
That gonna work? Yeah, that works. Okay, cool.
This is an absolutely horrible Andy's house.
Alright, I'm on the final level and also flashing lights warning for my screen for this final level. Hey, go to the junkyard.
721 house. That is amazing. No,
Yeah, flashing lights warning for my screen, and also I have about like 3-4 minutes left for Team Red before I finish.
There we go.
Camera, what are you doing?
Having a good time.
Oh, the camera's having a wonderful time.
Alright, can you guys wake me up when this part's over?
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, I got you. Izzy will probably be done, but I got you.
No, I'll sit in the call.
I mean, you might still be in, like, how far are you into the boss?
I just finished the muffins.
Okay. You
So
might still be
I'm
here.
I'm in the cutscene right now. My goal is 310. I'm at like 1.
Epic. Ow.
It's a great part.
This is so fun and not RNG.
We want to save my ammo here for Hundo.
Ow. 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 Alright. That was alright. Could have been worse. I took an abhorrent amount of damage in that room. That is so funny.
Yeah, Toy Story 3 is known for doing a lot of stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
unlike the movie.
Stuff that you can't even really prevent. It just happens, unfortunately. So.
Yeah. I'm so glad the PC version is the best version.
Yeah, haha. You're very funny.
I am hilarious. I almost just missed one cycle Zerg.
Oh shoot.
5, 45,
I thought I was gonna miss that. I just gotta not play horribly here.
Give me one more, give me one more.
I may be 14 seconds behind, but I can still actually have a
Oh,
decent
God.
run besides this.
Oh, absolutely.
Just need everything to actually go well.
Okay, red team, get ready. There's like a few more seconds left.
GG, Izzy.
GG, Izzy.
Almost.
Well, almost GG's.
Almost GG.
Okay. Just need to not fail crystal skip and stuff.
I believe in you.
Buzz, are you there? I'm through the meteor shower.
Oh, I missed.
Go.
Oh,
red
get
team,
off.
go. I'm done.
Okay.
God, that was so stupid at the end there.
What happened?
Just, she kept getting loose. I barely managed to get her with like 20 ammo left.